All right. I think we are live. I think we're rolling. And of course, right as I load up, we have an issue with one of the consoles. That is right on par. Let me go reset that real quick. All right. Oh, that's not working properly. Okay, are we working yet? Almost. I mean, we just got 22, not really rocking properly. Give me one moment, I guess. This is gonna work eventually. Yo, Shoe the Lombre, welcome on in. Happy to see you here. How you doing today, buddy? How are you doing? Okay. It looks like we've got them working properly. Let's put the subway sign back. Never lacking with the subway sign. Hell yeah, happy to see you got the notification. How's your day going so far, Shu? What's new with you today? Yeah, I decided I had free time. I got a bunch of stuff done today, so it's time for some hunting, man. I've been dry, and I'm trying not to stay dry. I got the Zins. I got the pen, bro, and I got some peppermint tea with some cream and sugar. That shit's delicious. Cheers. Happy to hear you're doing good. Your Japanese Diamond, Pearl, and Platinum came in. Nice, dude. Hell yeah. How long have you been waiting for those to come in? One moment here. Let me just get something figured here. Alright, we're good. We're good. First encounter of the day. Do we have anything sparkly? No, we do not, but we will continue on. And what are your plans with the Japanese Diamond, Pearl, and Platinum? Are you going to be playing them? Are they going to be strictly for display purposes? What's the move there? I'm also rocking quite a mixed playlist today, so there's quite a bit of stuff that's going to be playing through it. Between Donkey Kong Country, Wii Resort, some Gen 2 stuff, Spirit Tracks, Odyssey, Stardew, whole bunch of stuff. I made a giant playlist, so there's a bunch more variety to it. It's not just one thing continually. Although that might make it so the vibes don't completely match with every single song that goes back to back, but we'll see. We'll see. What are you guys up to today? What's going on? How y'all been? We're on day 3 in a row streaming. Absolutely hype. I got chocolate on my shoulder. I love that. I didn't know I was that messy when I was eating that dark chocolate bar earlier, but food for thought and shoulder. Be less messy next time. What will be the first 1% today? Might it be Slowpoke? Might it be Psyduck? I'm gonna say Slowpoke. It usually is. Yo, the Shiny Bulba King. Welcome in. Happy to see you here. What's going on? Thank you for the Unk alert. I appreciate that, dude. Hope you're having a fantastic day so far. How you been? Like 2 weeks. My English Diamond, Pearl, and Platinum are fixed, and I'm not going to reset any of them. Having a Japanese Diamond, Pearl, and Platinum gives me more files to get easy TMs without shelling BP. Shelling BP? What do you mean by that? Most importantly, the other hunts. That's fair, man. That's fair. Now, at what point can we expect a dual hunting Shoe the Lombre? Is that even possible? Is that only a Perspective Safari Week thing, and that's about it? Yo, welcome in, welcome in. How you doing, Shiny Poke Hunts? Thanks for stopping by the stream today. What's going on? Are you working today, or just chilling, hanging out? Oh, battle points in the battle tower. I got you. I got you. I've never been one to do any of that kind of stuff, so, once I have kind of like a master file with my living decks on there, I think I will. For those of you guys who were not here yesterday, we did surpass 2 million total encounters for the Shiny Living decks. I was right. It was a Slowpoke, first one of the day. GameCube number 21. But yeah, yesterday we did... Oh, and number 17. Nice. Yesterday we did surpass 2 million total encounters for the living decks, that of which we have gotten 254 shinies during those 2 million, and there are plenty more where that came from. We got a 1% GameCube number 6 to Slowpoke, yeah, that's right. Can you guys hear the playlist, by the way? Is it loud enough? Does it sound good? Just let me know. Oh, pop some Zin. Throw her right in. Yo, what the fuck? Dude, no way. So you're not gonna dual hunt in Safari, and you will be a single console warrior for life. No way, dude. I really thought that you were gonna double it up for Safari, because I know that was an aspiration you had, or something you had at least mentioned at one point. What drove you to decide not to do that? And why are you considering dropping the unknown decks? What are you planning on going in place with there? Or what's changing that motivation, I guess? I want to hear all about it. I had a date, but I realized I had nothing to wear, so I'm hoping what I order comes in before next weekend. What are you ordering? Like a little suit set or what? Yo, I'm putting the hat on, man. I'm throwing it on. And I'm slicking the hair back. We're going hairless flange here today. Alright, there we go. Yeah, that's nice. Get some good date clothes before you go out and do it. Make sure you're looking nice and pretty and presentable. Calisse de tabarnak. So you're just giving yourself some options for different clothing once the day comes then. Happy July, Bulba King. How you doing today, man? What's going on? And I know there's nobody Canadian here, but happy Canada Day. To those of you that might be here. That's fair, dude. That's fair. You getting up to any hunting today there, Poke Hunts? New month, you know what that means? More shiny hunts, baby. You betcha. You betcha. And we're starting off today with a bang. I'll be doing, what is this, 4 streams in a row now? Monday, Tuesday, today's Wednesday, and yeah, I'll be streaming tomorrow as well, so... Damn, man, I'm basically an everyday streamer at this point. I low-key would like to be. I might push my schedule up to stream more often, just so I can have some more luck with the hunts, get a little bit more encounters in, and be a little bit more regular for you guys. We'll see, though. I really would only add 1 more day a week at the most. And it wouldn't be set in stone. Just be kind of whenever I feel like it. Happy to hear you're doing great though, Bulba King. Anything interesting going on today or just hanging out? I got to odds, but I feel so tired I ended after a couple of hours. This is your sign to continue on once again, Pokehunts. The hunt continues. Hey, we got our first Psyduck of the day, GameCube number 31. Love to see it. And that was in your Hoenn Professor Oak challenge, right? Man, I cannot believe that there is a possibility I could be the first person to complete a Shiny Professor Oak challenge. With modifications, of course. I know there's somebody who will inevitably at some point do it with one console. But with that being said, it's crazy. I'm years into it at this point. There's a lot of hunting that has to be made up if somebody wants to catch up at this point. Yeah, Pokehunts, you know we'd love to see you live again. Maybe get a shiny today, man. You don't got much going on. This is your sign. This is your motivation. This is your push. Let me just make sure the playlist audio is audible. Alright, it is sounding good. We are good. I didn't know Chaotic Meatball used RNG manip to do a Shiny Professor Oak challenge. I didn't know anybody else had even tried one. That's interesting. Is that one video or is that a series? I'd like to, even though it's RNG manip, I'd still like to watch it. Oh, cool. I'll have to go check it out at some point. Oh, and the Intimidate got me. My bad. Yeah, so I'm hoping today we'll do another full odds. It'll bring us to just over 16,000, 16,500 or so. And hopefully we get something before that. I'm feeling confident about the Shelder. Simply because it is a 40% encounter on FireRed, so as long as we see a shiny on a FireRed, we should have a hypothetical 40% chance to get one. He normally puts it in one video, but that's how I heard about the Professor Oak challenge originally. Okay, I'll have to find the video where he did that and check it out. I might have seen it before, I'm not sure. I might have just listened to it in headphones at work and not been able to tell because it was, you know, I wasn't watching it, I was just listening to it. Guys, remember to stay hydrated, drink some water. It's a good thing to do. Necessary thing in life. Cheers. Yeah, I can't wait to get started on the Shiny Professor Oak videos. I'm gonna do them for pre-badge 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and Elite Four. Actually, let me check. I don't know if there's anything pre-Elite Four on the Professor Oak guide. So you go pre-badge 2, pre-badge 3, pre-badge 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so then we go through the Elite Four. Then we do Mewtwo, Tyrogue, all the EVs. Oh, we wait until then? Interesting, okay. And then from there we can do Chansey to Blissey, Golbat to Crobat, Tyrogue, Pichu, Cleffa, Igglybuff, Smoochum, Elekid, Magby, Macargo, Slugma. Yeah, so there's quite a bit. Oh, they even added for the Switch version exclusives? No way. Okay. They got the trade evos listed here. The version exclusives. They really updated this since the new games. That's nice. Frig, yeah. So yeah, the videos will be pre-badge 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then post-game stuff. And then I might even make it into like a whole production after. I don't know how many hours it'll be, but I'd like to put the entire Professor Oak challenge together in a whole video. Maybe I'd do that just for member exclusives, and then every other one, like if anyone just wants to. No, I think that's dumb. I think I should just do pre-badge everything and then the entire video as one. Kind of a re-upload, maybe take a little bit out, depending. We got a 1% on GameCube number 4. I can't imagine how many hours I'm going to have to put into editing for that, though. There's going to be a lot. This music is very quiet and subtle. Here we go, something a little more audible anyway. Oh, trying to think. So if I do end up getting the shiny Shellder today, I'm gonna have to make a little bit of a pivot and not go directly to my next hunt. So I think if we, and I mean, fingers crossed, I don't know if we will or won't, but if we do end up getting the shiny Shellder today, I'm going to have to switch all of just my LeafGreens on and get them all with Staryus. I'm going to have to get all Illuminate Staryus on all of the LeafGreens, and then I'm going to have to trade over... well, I'm going to have to trade 1 over 16 times to all the FireReds because it is a LeafGreen exclusive. I'll have to feint it, and then we'll be ready for any Illuminate hunts we want to do. That will apply to the Safari Zone. I don't know exactly how I'm going to work that yet, if I'm going to spend the extra money to keep going in and out, if I'm going to be able to make sure that I can just do stationary encounters. Because the wasting of steps and the lack of perfect synchrony between all 32 of the GameCubes is definitely going to make that a bit of a pain in the ass. But once I get that done, I don't think I'll end up going straight to the Safari Zone. I think what I'm going to do is then consider getting a Sweet Scent Mon for every single console, which shouldn't be too hard. Once I've got a Sweet Scent Mon for every console, I'll decide if I want to go and do the Pokemon Tower for, what is it, Cubone and Ghastly? Or I might just go into an On the Grass hunt, or do a soft reset. I don't really know. I could do a bunch of EVs if I really wanted to, but I have to back up all my saves again. Are you about to get a White Flute yet? I'm not sure. I don't actually know where you get the White Flute. Honestly, I have not looked into it. Is that a held item that raises encounters as well, or is that something else? Yeah, I've got a lot of different directions I can go on the next couple of hunts before Safari Week. I guess that really depends on getting this done, though. It's hard to say if we will be able to finish that in time. We can only hope, though. Yo, Continuously One, thank you for the star. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Peace out, Cacti. Welcome on in. How you doing today? How was the first sleep in the new home? And Harold Mumford, welcome in, welcome in. Yes, it is. I am running 32 Nintendo GameCubes behind me here, with 16 Pokemon FireReds and 16 LeafGreens, all with my one Wavebird controller here. And I am going for a Shiny Living Dex through the means of a Professor Oak-style challenge. If you have any questions, concerns, comments, qualms, feel free to let me know, and I'd be happy to answer anything I can for you. But yeah, I think I would like to go to the Pokemon Tower next. My only qualm with going to the Pokemon Tower next is I don't really know if I'm going to want to do random encounters, given that Illuminate might still be slower than using Sweet Scent inside of the tower. So I'm probably going to get all the Illuminate Mons and then try it out and see. Yeah, definitely a lot of Pokemon games, Harold. A lot of Pokemon on the screen, but getting a Living Dex is not easy. And in order for me to make it happen in the amount of time I have on this earth, 32 GameCubes was the solution. We've got a 1% Psyduck on GameCube number 32. First night at the house was great, thanks. Our new bed is so comfy. Heck yeah, I'm happy to hear it, dude. I'm about to be in the same boat because I'm in the middle of getting ready to purchase a new bed. I've been sleeping on the same one for like 15, 20 years, and I'm ready for a bigger one. So we're going to be getting a king, and we're going to ball out on it. Oh, well, I guess that's our answer then. I will not be getting the White Flute. Can it be traded over and used in FireRed LeafGreen or no? Uh, 1,000 Pokemon, so Pokemon to get a shiny. Do you mean like the entire Living Dex for every game? I'm not going to be doing that. I'm just going to be doing Gens 1, 2, and 3. So just the 386. I don't think I'd ever finish. Well, actually, with the odds in the newer games, I probably could get that done pretty easily. after I get gens 1, 2, 3. With gens 1 through 5, it'd be kind of tough, and then everything from there would be probably a lot more doable. Currently on our way home from watching the 90s boy band Take That, because Nelly got free tickets last minute through work. Heck yeah, that's awesome. How did you guys enjoy that? Was that a fun time? And does it still work if you trade it over to FireRed, LeafGreen, Pokéhunts? We got 3 1% on the screen. GameCube 7, 22, and 29. 2 Psyducks and a Slowpoke. And that increases the encounter rate, right? Hey Jay, welcome on in. Happy to see you here. How are you doing today, my friend? Does the Charmander hunt continue? You putting in that work? 9,000 current phase encounters by the way. Let's freaking go. Time to sip some peppermint tea. So, one question I have in regards to that, actually one statement first. If you guys haven't double tapped that screen and dropped a like already, feel free to do so. It is free and the best way to support the channel. So does the white flute compound with Illuminate? I imagine that those probably don't stack on each other. Happy to hear it was fun. Not your kind of music, but an epic stadium stage show, so definitely worth going. That's awesome, dude. That's awesome. You know, sometimes it's really nice to get to hear some music that's not necessarily your cup of tea, per se. No way! So you can stack White Flute and Illuminate? That might be worth it, man. We got a 1% on GameCube number 19. It's a Slowpoke. Top of the morning to ya. Still on pause, hey? Well, shit, man. What are the odds you get going on that again today, or are you just a little burnt out from it? So 40 Cakes uses Illuminate and the White Flute. So I could get a White Flute on 32 different Ruby Sapphires, and I could trade them all. At what point in the game do you get the White Flute? Because honestly, I might just use one copy and trade, like, keep loading the save file back up and just trade 32 of them over. That wouldn't be the worst idea, honestly. But then, who holds the White Flute? Is it the Staryu? Or is it the active Pokemon you're using? We got a 1% on GameCube number 22. It's a Slowpoke. Oh, so it goes away after 1,000 steps? Oh, so it has to be topped up. Yeah, that's too much maintenance. That'd be way too much maintenance on a setup this big. Shit. So does he just cheat them into the game, or how does it automatically go and buy more White Flutes when it runs out? Like the bot? Can't believe we finally broke 2 million total Living Dex encounters, man. That is absolutely crazy. The next stop, 2.5 and 3. I've never seen it actually Oh, you know what? It doesn't matter. It doesn't need to top them up because the way 40 Cakes does its encounters is it just changes direction. So the white flute never runs out. That's why. And then it only needs to replenish it when it actually walks. Even then, it might not count if you're not in the grass. Hey, Pokemon, welcome on in. Happy to see you here. What's going on? We are just shiny hunting in Pallet Town, looking for that last infamous Shellder, my friend. Hopefully we'll find it today. We'll see. We are over odds, so I guess that's in our favor, kind of, statistically, maybe, probably not. Excuse the hell out of me. Hey, thank you very much, Cacti. I appreciate that. I'm pretty happy to be here. Really, it's been since 1.2. That's a minute, man. I wonder how many months it's been. Oh, shoot. Yeah, eventually, I mean, I think before this this challenge is done, we'll be well over at least 5 million, I think. I can check individual stats on when you've commented on stuff, but that's it. So if I look back, I can find the oldest thing you chatted on. I guess that should tell me. Oh, it's been a minute. Wow. So it looks like the first one you watched was, yeah, the first one you watched was one of the ones where I said I fell asleep, now I'm a Pokemon. So we would have to see how many of those I've titled that. At least 2, because you were on there for the first one. And that gives you a rough idea. That was doing a playthrough of, what the fuck is it? The Mystery Dungeon on the Switch. I forget the name of it. But the remake of Red and Blue. Mystery Dungeon DX, that's what it's called. Yeah, it's interesting that you first came in on the Mystery Dungeon, and then you got shown all this madness after. What was your first message? Let me double check again. Just give me a moment. The first thing you said was, how have I never seen this Pokemon game before? Looks awesome. Come on, GameCube 6. Pull one out for me. There you are. Well, and that's what you said. You said you were gonna download the ROM the day after that. I was actually gonna ask you if you ended up doing that. That's friggin' awesome, man. Shiny Shellder on 17. Is 17 a FireRed? Let me see. No, 17 is a LeafGreen, so that is not possible, unfortunately. As much as I would like that to be. What was my first message? Shit, let me check. I just gotta let it load all the way down. The first thing you watched of mine is a, really? It was a Minecraft video? No, that's just as far back as it loads, because the first thing you said, you were already a member, and it said, let's go, Billin stream. So I can't even tell you what the first thing you said was. That's as long as it goes back. You mean 9? Yeah, 9, it is possible. That'll work for me, brother man. Heck yeah. Didn't know you were going to be on. Had a drink this morning. Would have saved it. Hey, fair enough, man. Fair enough. I wasn't sure if I was going to be on either, because I had some stuff I had to get done, and then we got home, and there was free time, so here I am. Live streaming for y'all today. Yo, Cacti, thank you for the star. I appreciate that very much. That's some good ass tea, my man. Yo, are you sending a bunch of stars? Because I keep seeing it fly. You have been. Dude, thank you for the 13 stars. I appreciate the heck out of that, man. And thank you for the 15 stars. Yeah, it's definitely been over a year you've been watching. I couldn't put my finger on it. Thank you for the 20 stars there, Cacti. Yeah, I have no idea how I could even check that. Other than just looking at old VODs. Thank you for the 25 stars, Cacti. We got a 1% on GameCube number 7. It's a Psyduck. I'd be interested to see how many of my regular viewers have been here for like a year or 2 years. I feel like it's a decent amount, honestly. Not even a nibble every time, man. It gets me. There we go. Shout out 24 and 3. What do you got? Staryu and Krabby. That is kind of crappy. Thank you very much. I'll roll it again. Yo, I gotta set the old mouse on the pad to charge up. Better to make sure she is for when I need it. I have too many lives. I'm almost at 900. Seriously? Holy crap, man. That's insane. I think I've got like maybe 300. You've been doing it for a minute, though. And I think the one thing is, too, is you do vertical and horizontal. So I guess that does double. Think I showed up one day drunk? I would imagine that has happened plenty of times. I'd wager that's happened a bunch. Or do you mean like your first time on the stream? Heck yeah, have a good time. Take her easy. Drive safe, Cacti. Thanks for tuning in today. I'll see you when I see you. We're keeping a good rate of encounters today, guys. I'm going as quick as I can. Gonna try to maximize the efficiency today. You remember that vividly, Pokemon? Homie had a whole flat? God damn. How do you remember it so vividly? It's been a year and a half already. That's crazy, man. Thanks for sticking around so long. I appreciate that. Thought I saw a chocolate starfish? Nah, no white chocolate starfish here yet, man. And don't get me wrong, I love a shiny, but I would love to have maybe not a chocolate starfish today. But you know what? At the end of the day, RNG is going to bring up whatever it brings up. And whether that be a chocolate starfish or nothing at all. Or a Psyduck. I got no control. I just got to wait and see. I remember because I think I was watching your videos around noon, and then you came on live. Oh, so you saw my VOD before you ever saw me live? Really? Like the very first time you saw just one of my VODs recommended to you? Oh, yo! That was a good brap. Shu would like that one. $96.96. Oh, you were watching the shot lock. That's interesting, man. Let's friggin' go. The shot lock will come back at some point. It might be. If you want, you can come on Cosmic and I can check that one too. Feel free, brother man, if you would like. We got a 1% Psyduck on GameCube number 2. Alright, he's here. He's here. Let's see. Cosmic Chariot, channel activity. No, the last that shows is how many nuggets can 32 GameCubes collect? Is that where you started, on the nuggets? Because the first thing you said was "you are welcome." Is the first thing you did drop gifted in here? You said "you are welcome," and then "love seeing the green." Yeah, that was the first time I saw you. Yo, Ven, welcome on in. Happy to see you here. Hope you're having a fantastic day today. Not too much is going on. We are just chilling, hoping for that orange shelled shelder today. How about you? I don't know if that's the case, but that's what it looks like, Cosmic. Didn't know much about live streams and was so happy to chat. So were you regularly watching live streams before then, or no? I was here during the end of the Niddos. Yeah, so neither of them show the history then. That's weird. Because the Nuggets were post-Niddo, for sure. There's physically no way the Nuggets came after. I'm having a good day so far. Kids just went to bed and they're killing me with dad jokes. Heck yeah, dude. Gotta start them young, right? What's on the list for the rest of your day? I only watched 3 streamers, Osiris, Ludwig, and Belanes. Fair enough, fair enough. Homie's leveled up since then. Relaxing is all I need now? Well, heck yeah, man. You're in the right place for it. We got a 1% Slowpoke on GameCube number 14. Exclamation mark shiny history. We'll bring that up. But if you're not on PC, the link won't be clickable. It's linked in the bio and in the description as well. Well, to be fair, Ludwig's like a massive streamer, so that doesn't really surprise me too much. 200 people, goddamn, man. There's like less than 10 people that I enjoy watching, I think. When it comes to live streamers, anyway. We got a 1% Slowpoke, GameCube number 11. Hey, fair enough, man. It's your cup of tea. I get it. I get it. We got a 1% Slowpoke on GameCube number 4. What are you checking out on the spreadsheet there, Pokehunts? What you have for dinner? I haven't eaten dinner yet because it's only 4:57 p.m. for me. Probably just leftovers though. I got some leftover butter chicken and stuff, and then I got some leftover pizza as well. For lunch though, I had rice, lentils, vegetables, and pork chop, and 2 leftover Olive Garden breadsticks from the day Jan and I went to a rave. Another 1%, GameCube number 4, 2 Slowpokes in a row. God damn. That's what I'm saying, man. It's gonna be good. It's frozen pizza leftovers, but nevertheless, still pizza. If I don't have to put much effort into making it, I'd say that's a win. What about you? What was your dinner today? Come on, GameCube 21. There you are. Pot stickers, that's nice. What was in them? Were they like chicken and vegetable, beef, pork, something else? I don't know. With lettuce and hot sauce? Nice, dude. We love some greens. We love some hot sauce. The Nitto that I named on March 18th, 2025, and I remember the fail Nitto, so probably before that slightly. You could always look at the live chat replay and see where you were active. It might be a little bit tough to nail it down, but you could if you're really dedicated to figuring it out. 10,000 current phase encounters, guys. We are over 10K. And remember, if you haven't dropped a like already on the stream, feel free to do so just by double tapping that screen. It is the best free way to show some support to the channel, as it allows the algorithm to learn what you like and what other people with similar interests to you may enjoy as well. Yeah, chicken pot stickers are my go-to. Chicken and vegetable. Mostly because that's what we find in the cheap bulk bags. But I like them. But yeah, it has to be at least a year at this point, I think, Poke Hunts. Hey, King Dynasty 24, welcome on in. Happy to see you here. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Thanks for popping by. Thank you for the compliment on the setup. I really appreciate that. If you have any questions, concerns, comments, qualms about it, feel free to let me know. I've got a wealth of information and the will to spread it. I've also got a command that explains both the challenge and the setup. So if you want me to pop those down below, that'll be !setup or !objective. But I'm happy to answer any questions you got. Yeah, what advice do you need there, Dynasty? Sometimes I worry about coolers. I got 4, drank 1, then went to bed. Next morning I was thirsty. Must be more of a syrup. Well, yeah, I don't imagine they're hydrating you very much, if at all. My girlfriend wants to go on a 2-week vacation in August, but it'll be expensive. Well, do you have an emergency fund? Are you in debt? That's the most important question to start with, I think. Oh no! I thought homie was being dead ass. How do I tell my wife I'll be out of town for 2 weeks? This guy. I think your nuts are gonna get chopped off. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not sure if that's gonna bode too well for you, my man. We got a 1% Psyduck on GameCube number 10, by the way. Yeah, that was a good one, man. That was a good one. How you doing today, Dynasty? Are these all physical consoles? Yes, they are. I've got 32 Nintendo GameCubes behind me here, with 16 Pokemon FireReds and 16 LeafGreens, and they're all connected to my Wavebird controller, because every single GameCube has a Wavebird receiver. You can kind of see them. If you look beside my head, you can see them flash when I press the button here. Yeah, all authentic original hardware, brother. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Yeah, I kind of got carried away when I learned about the concept of multi-hunting, and when I realized how much quicker my numbers went up every time I added more to my setup, yeah, I definitely got a little bit addicted. It's my biggest fear, waking up to a girl with scissors in her hands. Man, I mean, things can be scarier, but that sounds like a bad time. You had to have done something pretty bad to get in that situation, I think. Or just made some bad decisions, I guess. I have 4 GameCubes and looking to do something similar. Well, if you have any questions on how to get that set up, I'm sure I could be a help to you. But, yeah, feel free to ask if you'd like to know. Like I said, I'm happy to talk about it. I'm happy to yap about it. This is kind of my obsession, so... definitely don't mind talking about it all day long. What games are you looking to shiny hunt in on the cubes? Are you looking Ruby Sapphire, or are you looking FireRed LeafGreen? Usually pretty nice. Showed up at 3 streams drunk and 1 mod right away. That's lucky, man. They saw that you had it in you. They saw you had that Pokémon fire in you. Come on, GameCube number 8. You can hook one, I swear. Yep, that's what I thought. He's that guy, man. It's that boy. Oh shit, what up? Yo, this is Stardew Valley if I know it. I'm almost certain. Yeah, the Fun Festival. Shout out the Fun Festival, bro. Oh shit. Okay, there we go. We're good. We're good. We got a 1% Slowpoke on GameCube number 22. Got a 1% Psyduck on GameCube number 28. And a 1% Psyduck on GameCube number 16 as well. Gonna throw some peppermint oil on the old mustache just to keep the guy awake. I did have a good sleep though, with that being said, so... How do you manage all the screens? Feel like I'd get overwhelmed at this level. You know, it does sometimes feel a little bit overwhelming. It all comes with time, so I've been doing this for almost 3 years. Granted, when I started out, When I started out, I started on 16 GameCubes for the first, it was like 6 to 12 months, I don't remember, of my shiny hunting career on YouTube. And then from there, I decided I wanted more. I wanted to get some more shinies, so then I doubled up. Because I have these 2 identical shelves, and I saw one full of GameCubes and one not, and I thought it has to be done. By the way, hello Alana, welcome on in, happy to see you here. You didn't miss nothing, just some hunting. How are you doing today? But at this point, it's just second nature, so I have an ultra-wide screen, and on the left side from my view, I have the full overlay that I look at, just to make sure there's no camera issues. In the middle, I have GameCubes 1 through 16, and then on the top, and then 17 through 32 on the bottom. And then on the right third of my screen, I have the chat sitting there. So it's all right in front of me. So basically, I start from the top left or top right, and I go over, down, 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 over, and then I call it. So I find as long as I localize it to some sort of pattern, when I check it, it's not too bad. And as you can see here, I've done over 2 million encounters in this series since I started. So I'm pretty used to checking the sprites and being able to tell when there's a shiny or not. I kind of just check them as they come up on the screen like this. And then I give one final sweep after. Let's go! How deep are you into the Ponyta hunt now, Alana? GameCube number 10, we got a 1% Psyduck. But yeah, it does get a little overwhelming sometimes, especially on the days where stream does get super busy and there's a lot of people chatting. Sometimes it can be a little bit overwhelming trying to do everything at once, but it's really the only way I've streamed is having all this stuff in front of me and checking it while I chat with people. So it's given me some good training. Hey, I feel ya. Adulting is tough sometimes, but it is what it is, and we gotta do what we gotta do to stay alive. And have the things we want and need, right? We got a 1% Slowpoke, GameCube 22. I swear, that one's a hot spot for 1%s, man. If I get a 1%, it is going to be on GameCube 22. There's a few, but 22 is the one I notice a lot. I swear it's got some sort of modified RNG on that cartridge or something. How long does it take you to do 1,000 encounters, Alana? That's gotta take hours, right? 1% Psyduck, GameCube number 16. About 30 to 45 minutes. What? On one console? How does that work? Let me look at that. So, if you did 45 minutes times, let's go 45 minutes times 60 seconds, 2,700 seconds, so 1,000 divided by 2,700. Or 2,700 divided by 1,000. That's 2 seconds an encounter. That ain't right. My math don't add up. I can't. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe there's something I'm missing. Yeah, second last. Welcome on in. Happy to see you here. Hope you're doing wonderful today. We are indeed still in Pallet Town, trying to find a 40% Shellder that just does not seem to want to pop up. I'm sure we'll find him eventually, but it's been a minute. That's fair, Alana. That's fair. I get you. Well, hopefully you get that Ponyta today. Best of luck to you on that. How many hours do you think you're going to be hunting today, this evening? We got a 1% Slowpoke, GameCube number 11. We got a 1% Slowpoke, GameCube number 21. Oh, nice. A whole 5 hours to hunt. That'll be good. I hope you get it today. That would be friggin' fantastic. Just give me 1 sec here. I'm just going to grab something. We got a 1% Psyduck, GameCube number 7. I'm going to continue hunting, though. I'll just be back in a sec. All right, I'm back. Sorry for that that brief intermission. I'll leave this here for your hunt. Thank you so much for the luck, Alana. I appreciate that. It's very, very kind of you. Ace, what's going on? How you doing today, pal? How you been? Hey, Gear Gamer Jonesy, welcome on in. Happy to see you here. How are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Trying to go live every day this week. The fuck? Well, today is a day off because today is Canada Day, a statutory holiday, and I got all my stuff done, so I figured let's try and get this damn shelter. I will be live tomorrow as well. I don't imagine I'll be live Friday, Saturday, though. You know what? Fuck it. Maybe I'll just do a week straight. We'll see. We'll see how I'm feeling. Maybe I will. Just out of spite. I love my Shelder, Cloister, Skill Link, Ice Shard, Rock Blast combo, and then the King Rock. Ouch! Hell yeah, man. Man's got that competitive edge. He knows what the hell he's doing. Shelder and Cloister are beautiful. I love them. I've never used them competitively, though. We got a 1% Psyduck, GameCube number 7. I'm sorry to hear that. If you want to talk about it, feel free. Hopefully you feel better as the day goes on there, Jonesy. But I'm doing good. I got some stuff done today, and I'm here hunting once again. Making it happen. Trying to have those dreams come true. Them shiny dreams come true. You betcha, Vulpix. I missed Sunday, so Monday was a makeup stream for Sunday, and then Tuesday was regular, and today I have a day off because it's Canada Day, so that's a statutory holiday where I live, and I didn't really have anything I'd rather do, so I'm here hanging out with you guys. How you doing today, Vulpix? How deep are you into the hunt? We got a 1% Psyduck on GameCube number 12. Hell yeah, just 90k to go, Shu. Almost 89. Don't have a fan. You gotta get a fan, Ace. How the hell are you managing that? I'm doing alright, Shu. I'm doing alright. How about you, man? I got the pen. I got the pouches. I got the tea. I got the water. I got the cubes. I got everything I need. 7.2k? That's crazy, man. That is some crazy, crazy work. Well, hopefully you get that thing soon. Are you hunting right now? Well, we'll see. Maybe I'll do it on Friday, too. I do have to meet with my landlord on Friday to re-sign my lease for the year. But we'll see what happens if I end up pulling the trigger. But yeah, I really do got to get that shelter, so locking in for as many hours as I can is pertinent. Grinding on platinum, lots of dirty work. It's grindy, but it'll be worth it once I get it done. So what kind of grinding are you doing right now? What kind of dirty work are you up to there, Mr. Lombre? Thank you guys very much for 11 likes on the stream, by the way. I really appreciate it. If you are enjoying and you want to show some love to the stream, feel free to double tap that screen. Let the algorithm know that this is content you enjoy, and other people with similar interests to you may enjoy as well. I use a tall as fuck fan, to be honest. How tall? How tall are we talking? I got one running right now. The last few streams, I've been running one in the room just to keep it cool in here. And for some passive cooling on the power supplies for the GameCubes. And the cubes themselves, I guess. This has got to be Wii Sports Resort. Yeah, bowling cam demo. I knew it. It's just got that sound to it. You're doing some prep work for your Diamond Nuzlocke Sinnoh tour? Let's go, dude. That's going to be a fun time. Easily put a total of 100 plus hours so far and lots more to go. What? How much stuff do you have to prepare? I can't even imagine how you got 100 hours into that already. That's freaking crazy, man. Is a lot of that including, like, writing and, like, dialogue for a long-form video, or...? Watched a battle streamer earlier, didn't get to battle though, almost wanted to make my own battle room, but I didn't know if that'd be rude. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, maybe advertising that in there might have been taken as rude. I really don't know. I'm not part of the battling community or anything, but it's probably a good call overall. Why do you need a new phone? What's wrong with yours, Ace? Oh, it's about to rain. Ooh. I was wondering what that smell was. It's definitely imminent rain. Oh shit. I just hit my mic. My boom for it anyway. Gotta get like an active cooling case for it. Yeah, that sucks. That doesn't sound like a super quality phone to me. Yeah, you were saying it was like an S22, wasn't it? Maybe there's something wrong with it? Yeah, that's fair. It's hard to say, Pokemon. Yeah, it's weird with an S22 Plus that you're having an overheating issue. It definitely could be a physical problem with the phone, though. Not releasing physical games, it seems like a bad move on their part. I hope they don't follow through with that. But even if they do, I mean, what can we do? Data mining as much info as I can from the anime, relevant info from Diamond Pearl and Platinum, because versions vary. Manga, delving into the mechanics of stuff, and lots of note-taking. Dude, let's go. That is friggin' awesome. That is friggin' awesome. I'm excited to see what that ends up turning into. And there's no, like, recall for that or anything, Ace? Yeah, GTA 6 better be physical, man. I'd be pissed if it wasn't. I gotta get that physical. Yo, shout out Monkey for real, bro. Monkey. Type of shit we're promoting. Surely they're doing physical for GTA. I would see no reason that they wouldn't. Hey, that's fair, man. I mean, that kind of stuff takes a long time to make sure you've got it done as well as you want it to be, and just to your standard in general, right? I'm excited to see it nevertheless, though. Well, if you can get an upgrade, you might as well, right? You can get a physical case. But it's just a code inside? What do you mean about the code? Like a physical case for cooling on the phone? And there's a $100 version that lets you use things like in-game shops. Not sure to what extent. There's got to be a physical release of GTA 6 in some respect, though. Oh, you're talking about GTA 6. Yeah, so no disc. Seriously, there's gonna be no discs for it at all? That's some horse shit, man. 11,000 current phase encounters, by the way. 89k to that 100k phase. That's ridiculous, man. That's a piss off. Backlash better work, but they gotta start producing them like yesterday. Splice it up into shorts and then end up with well over 100 of them pumped out. Sinnoh Tour. Dude, that's gonna be sick. That's gonna be like a really nice journey for people to follow, I think. I imagine that'll likely take off. I got big goals and I'm going to the Super Bowl. Yeah, you are, brother man. I can see it already. We got a 1% Psyduck, GameCube number 13. Yeah, simply because they're giving a case. I mean, that's kind of bullshit. No, I know that shoe. But I think it'll draw a large audience, honestly. Whether or not you like that, I guess you'll have to find out. Wow, that's upsetting. I guess I gotta deal with it, though, because I'm not the one making the game. Thus, I don't get to choose. How long does this song loop for? Because, holy shit, I liked it at first, but this is a lot of monkey noises, bro. 6 minutes? No. I'm over that. I've been over that, dude. I'm so over it. Why are you getting annoyed, Ace? At the phone? Oh, the music? Yeah, it's fair. That was a bit too much. 6 minutes straight is just, beyond my threshold. Hey, Teapot, welcome on in. Happy to see you here. How are you doing today? Well, hopefully this music's better. It better be. Nice! What kind of tablet did you get, Teapot? Bum, 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 bum. 100K count? I missed the 2 million. Yeah, you did. You did. If it makes you feel any better, it went to 2,016. It wasn't 2 million flat. But it happened. It happened. I hope so, Benjamin. I hope so. Welcome on in. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing splendid, buddy guy. Hawaiian Samsung? Like it's a co-created tablet? And blame it on you? Why you blame it on me? I was here, dude. I did it. I was part of the show. I made it happen. Oh, I wonder if today it shows, since I dropped the price on the memberships, I wonder if now it actually shows up on my screen. No, now it just shows me the cost for, or the free memberships I can gift. It's not what I wanted to see. Okay, it doesn't matter. It's fine. Oh, I can check here, actually. Okay, nice. It did go down. That's what I like to see. Yeah, I hit it yesterday evening. You betcha. By like 800? What do you mean by 800? Oh, I wasn't sure what the SM you meant was, but that's nice. Are you using it for like movies or like drawing or games? What do you tend to do on a tablet? Hey, it happens to the best of us, dude. It's all good. There'll be 3 million. It'll happen. It's gonna take a minute, but it'll happen. We got a 1% Slowpoke, GameCube number 21. Hey, I definitely know I am. How you doing, KT? Welcome on in. Happy to see you here, buddy. Drawing in games? That sounds like a fun time. That sounds like a fun time. How do you like it so far? I don't know, dude. If I knew where to get the shelter, I would have already found it by now. Unfortunately, I am just as lacking in information as you. Time to get on that hunt, KT. Maybe you'll get it today. I think I might open my window all the way. Just let a huge breeze in. Yeah, that makes sense. So now I could do, what would it be? If I did 16 encounters on their own, counted it, and then moved ahead with the 32, would that even it out? I don't want to do that, though, because right now I land on half odds and full odds perfectly. Like, I land on 4096 and 8192. So honestly, for the big round numbers, it's fine. I'm not too worried about it. It'd be cool, but I'd rather keep it on odds and half odds. Being flat and round every time. Flat and round, those are two different things. Alright, there we go. I got the window wide open for optimal rain smell and optimal cooling. Yeah, that's what I found weird, because 2 million is divisible by 32, that I didn't land right on it. It's gotta be because I was just 16 off. Nah, that's fair, that's fair. I don't, I'd rather just keep it how it is, honestly. I'm okay with it. If we don't end up hitting round cool numbers for the millions, then, which I don't think we will. That's fine. Then it's just under and over, I think. Why are you mad, though? What's cool, Teapot? The tablet? Any cool gimmicks on it? Any cool, unique to it features? Yeah, technically, but we didn't miss the 2 million mark. We just didn't get it flat. And I wouldn't consider that missing it, personally. Yo, it smells like dog food. The fuck? Someone making a pedigree dog chow feast? I don't know if you'll ever get over this, Ace. Is this recoverable? Or is it just Jover? Oh, I've heard of that before. How do you like it so far, KT? We got a 1% Psyduck, GameCube number 13. No, it is over. There's nothing we can do to iron this over and make it fresh and round anymore. It's all ruined. Yo, let's go, Pokehunts. You're gonna continue looking for... Actually, what is your target right now? Is it Pooch? Or do you have a few targets right now? Because you're on route, what, 101? Nah, dude, the mod spot's open. Someone else gets to be mod now. She said it. It's over. It's pretty good. Good anime to watch while I shiny hunt for my awaited different color iron golem from Minecraft. Let's go, dude. Hopefully you get that today. That would be friggin' fantastic. It's been Jover Ace. I had to ask that one streamer if we were good because he's been coming on all grumpy lately. Homie's just passively pissed, dude. Ain't nothing you can do about it. It happens from time to time. Villain refuses to even it out. I do. I do. Nope, I'm not gonna mess it up. I like it how it is. Like I said, because if I even it out, I'll never get my 4096 and 8192s again. And those recur all the time. It's not evil! I personally, I see much more value in having it right on odds and half odds. Rather than I mean, I don't know, we'll see if my heart changes. I got a million encounters to figure it out. We'll see if it changes. But I don't know. KT could win it back, bro. Pooch and Wurmple, but after I get one of each, I'm going to move to 102 to get started on the 1%. What 1% are they again? Is it Surskit or... No, that's not Surskit yet. What is it, like fucking... Not Gardevoir, what, Curlia? Something like that? I don't remember. If you even it out with a 16, you still do till the next shiny. Doesn't really matter for a single shiny. It matters for my counting. Because when every time I'm counting out the hunts, I like to be like, oh, okay, this is half odds right here. Yeah, this is full odds right here. Then every single time it'll be rather over 1% or over a little bit or under a little bit. I don't like that. Yo, Surskit translates to cheesecake? What the fuck? Ralts, that's what it was. Thank you. Man, how long do you think you're gonna be there for those? Yeah, but if I even it out, then every other hunt I ever do will be uneven. And it'll never be back to the way it was. We got a 1% GameCube, 2 and 26, Psyduck, and 23 with a Slowpoke. It's just 4096 times each number, then subtract from the total current. Well, yeah, but I like to display right here, 4096, 8192. That's just my preference, honestly. Eternus City? What about Eternus City? Is this the music for it? I mean, for current encounter. I don't really care about the total encounter number in general. But they change together, so if I change the current encounter, then I change the total encounter, then that means... Oh, I see what you mean. No, I do see what you mean. Because it'll just change for the current hunt, and the next one's still in multiples of 32. I get what you're saying. Okay, I completely understand now. I was blanking out for a minute there. But yeah, if I even it out once... Yeah. The only thing is, I would have to go and, I'm not going to do that here, because I have to change the physical code in my, I have an auto hotkey that runs for my total encounters. So I would have to change the actual value in the auto hotkey, and I don't even know where the file is. I'd have to find it. Because I'd have to change it to multiply up by 16 instead of 32. And then I'd have to change 16 receivers, do one set of encounters, and then change them all back. What's going on? The lucky one, 6807. Happy to see you here. What's going on? What's going on? Yeah, it's probably what I'll do. We got a million encounters to worry about it, so... that's okay. I'll get it figured. I get what you're saying, though. Yeah, what's going on, lucky one? No, it would be harder if I unplugged 16. I would have to run the startup disk on all of them again. That would take longer than just flipping the Wavebird receivers. Do it and what do you mean do what and change it back? Like, you want me to change the file now? Yeah, there are 32 Nintendo GameCubes on the screen there, lucky one. So that is fair. If you have any questions, concerns, comments, qualms, just feel free to let me know, and I'd like to answer anything I can for you. Oh, you mean unplugging the receivers? Nah, I wouldn't do that, because then I might mess up the console number order. I'd just flip the receiver over by, like the channel over by 1 on 16 of them. Okay, let me look. Let me see. I don't really want to fuck with it right now, but I'll take a quick look into the script. No. I because it's running, yeah, I don't want to fuck with it. I'm not gonna mess with it right now. I'll do it at some point, but frankly, it's not that important to me right now. Yeah, but like I can't change it without changing the script because it goes up by 32, and I have to edit the script when it's not in use. Here, just give me 1 sec. I'm gonna run to the washroom real quick. All one controller? Yeah, you betcha. I've got 32 Wavebird receivers, all set to the same channel as my Wavebird controller. Yeah, no, I get what you mean, that it would only affect the single shiny count. In which case, for that one, I don't really care too much. But yeah, if you guys are members of the channel, feel free to drop a chair stream emote for the chair stream. I'll be back in just a minute. Thank you for your patience. All right, I am back. Thank you guys for your patience. How can we do it, man? How can we do it to the one single shiny? That'd be heartbreaking. I aspire to be you one day. I only have one cube and no Wavebirds, but this is peak. Well, thank you very, very much, Lucky One. I really appreciate that. That's very kind of you. And if you have any advice you're looking for or any recommendations on how to save some money, depending on what you want to do, I'll surely help however I can. I'll tell you, there was a point where it was a dream for me, and I eventually made it work. So you definitely can too. Yeah, I don't know if the total encounter shows it or not. I'm genuinely not sure. It may or it may not. Not a clue. But yeah, no, I didn't really get what you were saying. That's my bad. I have a hard time understanding what people say through text sometimes. How does one save money? Take what you're not spending and invest it. Easy. So it didn't hit 4096 on the dot then. So technically it should correct it then. Did you understand the joke I made? Which one? Affecting a single shiny is one too many? Or the... How does one save money? I don't think I did. Well, I guess we'll find out. We will find out. Oh, I might be able to do, actually. Let me go to my desktop real quick. Where do I have that file? Total encounters, SLD. Is this the one? That's not the one. Properties. It's called Shiny. Okay. Shiny.txt. Okay, there it is. So 2,000,000 for 368. Okay. So I need to add 16 to that, right? 200 4368 plus 16, so that needs to be 384. Okay. Ooh, I might have messed with it there. So it should have been 368, so to 384. So maybe I gotta shut off the script and then edit it again. I don't know how I can make this work. Let me open the script. No, that just runs it. So what if I change it to... It's not updating. Okay, I think I got it. Yeah, now it reads 384. So now, if I have my hotkey running, that'll bring it up by 32 still. Okay, nice. We're basically there. So now... Hey, welcome on in. Happy to see you here, Buzz. What's going on? Do you see they landed on the moon? No, I did not. No, I did not. That is, who landed on the moon? That's interesting. I am just fixing the overall GameCube count. Like the Shiny Living Pokédex count here. Pokemon. Did you actually get a Shiny Zigzagoon? No friggin' way. Dead ass? Okay, now, so I have the total encounters set 16 ahead. So this will be a full 32, but then I need to add 16. I'll need to add 16 to the next one after this. Okay, now just the top games will do an encounter for 16. Huh? Are you serious? Bro, are they even still alive? I didn't know this. I feel like you're pulling a fast one on me. Okay, so that was 384. Nice. Okay, so this is an encounter on the top 16. So now... those are accounted for on the bottom one. But on the top one, I need to add 16 here. So I need to edit. Need to go to this file. Where is the file? Bring me the file. What is wrong with you? Okay, Pallet Town fishing number... Oh, I just closed it. Pallet Town fishing number 15. Okay, 808. So 8 plus 16 is 24. Okay, so now we've added 16 to that. Heck yeah, that's awesome to hear, Pokehunts. What should we name him? Cheeto. I would name him Cheeto. Okay, so that's 824, which is 16 above, but now it'll continue to go up by 32, right? So 56 minus 24 is 32, right? Okay, so that's working, and then 16 minus 48, or sorry, 48 minus 16, 32. Okay, perfect. So they are properly matched. Now I gotta set the other 16 back. Channel me on 12. 5. Okay, there we go. Well, we can check it real quick. We can just backtrack it to 2 million. So we're at 2,004,416. So remember 4,416. We'll bring it down. Yes, it is fixed. Two million 4,416, right? Yep, that was the number. And then 824. Awesome. Now we are back to even millions. And we haven't affected this phase, even though we won't hit triple odds or quad odds anymore. So hopefully we get it soon before one of those numbers, but that's okay. Why are your eyes irritated? Did you end up naming that Zigzagoon yet, Pokehunts? It is dark outside. Wow. That looks menacing. Mostly her left eye that's bothered. That's interesting. Sorry for my my lack of attentiveness there while I was figuring that out, by the way, guys. I just wanted to make sure I did that properly. Yeah, I'm happy that's figured out now. We got a 1% Psyduck on GameCube number 30. A lot of rain, man. I love the smell of it, though. You named it Cheeto? Let's go! I love it. I'm gonna guess serious nature. Actually, no. My brain's telling me quirky. Quirky's the nature, right? Yeah, quirky. I think it's gonna be a neutral nature no matter what. Yeah, Ace is going serious. Hey, I feel quirky in the bones. I don't know. I feel like that's gonna be it. I had to change it up. Man, I don't even think they're gonna do fireworks today now with how this weather's turning out. Oh, it's getting rough. And it is like damn near pitch black outside. Outside. It's mild nature. Okay, nice, nice. No, that's the rule. We're not changing it now, Ace. You've cemented it. Oh yeah, I hear that thunder. Lightning and the thunder. Feel the thunder. Hey, that was your choice, Billy Bob. What's going on? How you doing today? Welcome on in. Oh, yeah. 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 Ooh. Can you bring me my new container of pouches in the side pocket of my backpack, please? Gotta get my boy Jan on delivery mode. If she's willing. Oh yeah, that's rain. Yeah, it's not a bad idea. Always good to check in on your health, Ace. You got that right. We just hit that 12,000 current phase encounters. Let's freaking go, man. Yo, mac and cheese sounds good. You talking homemade or you talking box? You're just not with it, eh? Just not with it, Billy Bob. Hey, Jordan, welcome on back. Hope you're having a great day. I did not, and the reason I did not is because the only way I do naming on this channel is if you are here when I find the shiny, you have to submit the name, and then it can go into the poll, and everybody votes on it. It's a community-done thing, so if you're not here, then I don't put the suggestion in. That's so beautiful to hear. Just all the thousands of raindrops clamoring down on the ground. Hey, we got Ace willing to save it for later. Man, you're just getting crazy lucky, Pokehunts. I'm happy for you, man. that thunder. Yeah, you do. You got quite a few on the spreadsheet there, Ace. Oh. Dude, that's gonna be some crazy lightning coming down. He really did it, Shu. He really did it, man. We're proud of the kid. Yeah, that's fair. Just depends on the day, right, Ace? Oh, that's the third Zig. Holy crap. This dude's got the line plus. There we go. Oh. There's our first loud thunder crackle. Yo, Weapeno, welcome on in. Happy to see you here. Thanks for popping in on the stream. Usually never catch streams live, but just wanted to pop in and compliment the beard. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. That's very, very kind of you. I hope you're having a fantastic day so far, dude. The Shiny GME from Gen 2 exists in modern day. Shiny GME, what do you mean by that? We got a 1% Slowpoke, GameCube number 1. Oh, you mean with the breeding? Like the shiny breeding in Gen 2? Oh, GRNE is what you typed. Well, that'd be a hell of a lot easier to get Pokemon, that's for damn sure. If you wanted a sparkly one. Are you back on the hunt for another Pokemon now, Pokehunts? Hey, Raven Black, welcome on in. Happy to see you here. Not too much. I'm just chilling in Pallet Town with the Super Rod, trying to find whatever I can that sparkles. How about you? Namely a shelder. That's what I want. Shout out Shu, bro. We got a 1% Slowpoke, a GameCube number 8. Yeah, because it's hard to say... Or does Wurmple just have one evolution? I'm thinking of Silcoon and Cascoon. That's a whole different thing. Never mind. Don't mind me. But yeah, that would be nice. You'll get luckier on the next one, man. I mean, hey, a shiny's a shiny, right? We got a 1% Slowpoke, GameCube number 1. The rain's just coming down harder. It does have 2 Evos? Oh, so I was right. It is Silcoon and Cascoon. Okay, I second guessed myself. For some reason, I thought that didn't apply. I don't know why I didn't remember its evos. Yeah, so you could you could have to play the lottery on there for a while as per filling up the decks. Thanks, Yuletide Jan. Oh, you made your little breadsticks. You love breadsticks. And you love to eat them, right?
Yeah.
That's what I thought. Yo, did you just yell at me? Is it your yeah type shit? Well, I think it's based on it's one of its stats, I think, if it's above or below a certain number. Y'all ever wet your underwear and put them in the freezer and put them back on after 15 minutes when it's hot? No. Maybe I should, though. That wouldn't be a bad idea, except for, like, the impending feeling of doom I'll get when I have ice-cold pantaloons on my testicles. Silcoon and Cascoon can be found in the forest next door. Oh, that's nice, so you can get them as well. And not have to worry about what it evolves into. Bro, I'm not doing it right now. It's not even warm out. It's pissing rain. Oh! We got a 1% Slowpoke, GameCube number 21. Do it right now? No, you. Isn't it about stats? No, it's not. What is it? 29 right now in Quebec? Oh, yes, the tabarnak. It's the personality ID, the old PID, my bad. Society will not continue with 29-degree weather. It will cease until further notice. Is that what I'm understanding? I think Nidoking is in Pokemon Champions. I have a Shiny and Shining Pearl. Dude, that'd be a good teammate, I think. I don't know how it goes competitively, but... 239. Oh, I thought it was gonna be, like, super bad. Yeah, 70 bucks for a pedicure is crazy. I mean, they do gotta handle some gross-ass feet, though, so I don't really blame them. I'm so fresh, you can suck my nut. That sounds kind of wild. But you mean that? Honestly? I'd do it for free? Hell yeah, dude. That's what I'm talking about. I'm not trying to pay. 300 for hair and nails is crazy. If you did pedicure and manicure plus hair, it would be around 300, yeah. Right? Manicure, pedicure, and hair would be around 300, right? Roughly. If you're like 70 each, you're like 140 and then what, like 150 for hair? Maybe not that much, maybe 250. I don't know. I pay 30 bucks for a haircut. That's all I worry about. Janya? No, that was a me, yeah. No, Raven, no shinies yet today. We've done about almost, actually a little over half odds today so far. Just over 4K and nothing yet. When you deal with disgusting shit, it's... I don't know what that last word is supposed to be, and frankly, I'm not even going to try to guess. When you deal with disgusting shit, it's reasonable? Oh, yeah, for nails and stuff. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. It was easy until you hit what was supposed to be reasonable. That is royally fucked up. 1% Psyduck, GameCube number 30. Yeah, I mean, contextually, it's a little more sensical, but you can't tell me that's not a butchered fucking word. That's supposed to be reasonable.
If I get up from work at 2,
yeah.
what do you think the most reasonable time to book now? 3 or 2?
You get off work at 2?
Yeah, I want to go home and drop off the stuff to take.
Like you're working at your... Yeah, obviously. You should have enough time at 3. As long as you're not showering before.
Might do... 20, she goes to...
Yeah. Her birthday's on Friday? Oh. Are we doing dinner with them that night or anything? Okay. Fuck, I should get her something, I guess, eh? What are you getting her? Oh, that's what you're buying. Oh, you're buying yours too. Oh, damn, that's rough. Well, I'll think of something that I can get her. Might not be anything crazy, but something. Try to probe and see what she likes. We got a 1% Slowpoke GameCube 23. Maybe a plant or something? Maybe we could go together and pick out a plant she would like? Jen? Then it's thoughtful, but also not super expensive. Yeah, but I'm not thinking about that. I'm not looking at the keyboard, Ace. Come on, you know me better than that. Crazy part is Zigzagoon and Wurmple are both 45%. Man, that's how I feel with this Shelder hunt right now. I've gotten 1 Shelder out of 15 phases here, and it's a 40% encounter rate. That just statistically makes not a lot of sense. Certainly not a lot of dollars either. If it don't make dollars, it don't make sense. Yeah, if we're looking at the keyboard, but I'm not doing that. I'm not that guy. Alright, time to crack open these Zanellopes. Did you make pasta for that? The little butter sauce, or what? Sauce del beurre, as the Quebecois say it. I don't know. I don't know how they say sauce, honestly. All right, the pouch stuffer is in. How many encounters an hour are you averaging, Pokehunts? Wow. Oh, excuse the shit out of me. Oh, that's a fresh pouch. That one burns. Ooh. It's making the front of my face go numb. God damn. Thought they said only drugs were supposed to do that. What country do you think I'll get next week for snacks? I get a random country of snacks each month, like on an online subscription box. I think homie's getting Ugandan snacks, man. It's got to be it. Maybe Italy. Last month was Japan. Ooh, let's go. Shout out Japan. Not that it needs it. Japan already gets all the hype. Gotta shout it out anyway. Uganda. What? Yo, that thunder is sounding kind of wild. I want to hear it really bang. I want to hear like a, you know? There was one decent one earlier. But I haven't seen any light. Yeah, you can tell how many kilometers away it is, right? Is it kilometers or miles? Oh, you were just looking that up when you were watching.
And then I counted one and it was
I would guess Uganda, motherfucking rad. That's what I would guess. Hey, continuously, thank you for the star. I appreciate that. That's very kind of you. Sorry, what were you saying, Jen?
I counted one and
Oh, that's close. That one was just creeping on us. Oh, Uganda mentioned. Yeah. That makes sense. What do you think it's going to be next month, Pokehunts? Do you got a guess? Or this month, I guess? Yo, I might as well. It's the first of the month. Let's give away some memberships. I'll send 5. There y'all go. Enjoy some free memberships. For Hopper, just RW6. We got Sal, Funny Man Main, and Seja. I guess. Enjoy the memberships. Yo, Billin, it translated to beetle this time? What the hell? Hey, no worries, Hopper, no worries. Enjoy the membership, man. $20 for 6 encounters? That's pretty good. That's a nice rate, man. Yeah! From out from the dark, rather. Out from the shadows. From behind the curtains. It happens once in a blue moon. Man, if we got double odds on this, I'm gonna be low-key peeved. Maybe high-key, honestly. Might be able to read it off my face. Oh. Yo, this is some heat. Super Mario Odyssey, if I recall correctly. Fuck, I can't speak today. Hey, Mike Dirtbike, welcome on in. Happy to see you here. What's going on, dude? How you been? You're back from the Michael motorcycle username you had going on yesterday? Cat's being a moron? Why is that? Hell yeah, dude. Big W on the 3rd sub. Happy to hear it. He's on his road to 100. Oh, yes. Got a 1% Slowpoke on GameCube number 3. Sounds like the rain calmed down. It was just temporary. That's some intense wind. Trees aren't moving that much, but that shit whistled, man. That's a pretty song. I saw a Facebook post saying it's 96 degrees and thunderstorming. What do you wear, a thong and rain boots? Yeah, maybe a poncho over the thong as well. Just to cover a little bit more. Hey, subscribers are subscribers, man. Gotta get them somewhere, right, Ace? Don't recommend? Why? Oh, I got my interest payout. Nice. It's like $20. Very stuck in their ways, or what? Oh, shit. There we go. And, oh, well, I think if it's explicitly stated, you can't really argue that then. You can't really take Showcase as canon if it's been stated otherwise, right? Bro, I don't know. I never watched it, Pokehunts. Not gonna lie. Maybe a couple episodes, that's it. Like 20 years ago. Oh, we got a 1% Psyduck. GameCube number 32. Why not, Ace? Can't find my shiny Nidoking. Gotta be one of my games. I'd imagine it is. You should give me a role called Shiny Mudkip Owner on your Discord server. I'll think about it. And why is that, Ace? You have a good reason, I'll make the roll. Hey, fair enough, if you're willing to do it. We got a 1% Psyduck on GameCube number 26. V12 Supra or Rotary Suzuki Samurai? Dude, a Rotary Suzuki Samurai would be very interesting. That would go kind of crazy. I gotta go V12 Supra though, man. That would sound incredible. That would shred. How about you? Is that canon? Does that happen, Pokehunts? It's up to you, Ace. Totally up to you. I'm not too concerned about it. People have made well, I'm not surprised on a V12 Supra, but a Rotary Suzuki Samurai, like, is that stock? There's no way. That has to have just been modified into existence. Ace is just pissed about it. Someone was selling one on like eBay or what? Not common, but I know people do that. Top Secret's the name of the company. Just about there, Shoe. Swift, what, 87k away at that point? We're going deep, 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 deep into this hunt. 13,000 current phase encounters, guys. Hooping, how many consecutive threes can I make? 4. I think you can make 4. Ace has got the auditions going down in the comments. In the chat. Fired this dude and he asked me if he can transfer to another week after I fired him. I asked him if he knows he doesn't work at Domino's anymore. Dude. What the hell? Why did he get fired? Well, I guess that might not be my information to hear, so yeah, feel free not to share that. Sounds good. Let me know, Shu. Let me know. I'm excited to see. We got a 1% Psyduck, GameCube number 10. Bow. Oh, that was a good bow. You ever hit a bow, Jan? Little bow. Yeah, you do. Why are you looking at me like that, bro? You good? No, chill with that. Yeah, you dropped your pouch. You're gonna rip it in half. It's gonna spill out and you're gonna be pissed. You're gonna try to pop it under your tongue sublingually. That will not work. That will not work, I don't think. Is that a good brat, Pokehunts? Yeah, not showing up on a regular occasion, you know, on a couple occurrences even. It's not good, man. No call, no show, no job. It's the way she goes. Nah, Mike wasn't into it, man. He wasn't really about that. V8 Blobeye WRX STI or V10 2000 Mustang? V8 Blobeye for sure. That would be sick. A, Blobeyes are pretty cool looking. And B, that thing would rip. Especially if I can turbocharge that thing, man. Hell yeah. I just don't love the body style of the 2000 Mustang, honestly. Actually, let me double check. 2000 Mustang. Yeah, no. Definitely rather the Blobeye. Yeah, that's fair. You would at least need that information. If homie comes back, then we'll ask again. One percent Slowpoke, GameCube number 14. There's a Blobeye with a Ferrari V8 stuffed into it. Euro Rally for a while because the rules didn't say anything against that. Since they hadn't considered anyone would do that. And since, has that changed? Is that against the rules now? We got a 1% Slowpoke, GameCube number 12. Dude, that's sick. Do you know how many horsepower that thing was pushing? Nice one, Jan. There we go. Thank you, GameCube 31. You can't out a Ferrari V8 in your blob eye. That's banned. Damn, dude. You can't put a Ferrari V8 in your blob eye. Why? Too fast? Can you put any kind of V8 in there? Man, that reminded me of the V8 commercials as a kid. They hit that little bonk. Should add a V8, you know? I think I got a couple of those in my fridge. From the airport lounge from before I went on vacation. Man, I brought those to Mexico just to bring them back.
I always bring snacks to Mexico.
Yeah, it's good to have if you want them. In a pinch. We got a 1% Slowpoke, GameCube number 14. Thing is, you're always so full out there. It's you don't really want snacks, and if you do, you get the good snacks. Oh man, that was so fun. Just getting hammered and then going and getting a hot dog.
Snack investment is going to Walmart and getting chips, because chips by the pool.
Yeah.
I think beats chips by the pool.
Chips by the pool are fun.
That makes you feel like you're a kid at a pool party eating chips and sandwiches. That's just fine.
And you're getting table service
You
with
have to get that.
with champagne and gin,
Especially the chips.
and then let them dry out in the room so they get stale and gross.
Okay, I'm used to Canada where stale means 17 weeks later and not 7 hours later.
Yeah, that was
You can leave a bag open for like 3 weeks and
that was one day, and those were ruined. And that was the only bag of elote chips we could find in any store we went to. But we had them, and that's what matters. They were decent. Oh, that horchata?
Gotta make horchata.
Yeah, that shit was amazing.
It's a hard process. All you gotta do is watch Spanish lady.
Yeah, and just copy her verbatim. Japan should make more cars inspired by Pokemon. Did you see the motorcycles they made? No, I did not. I've seen like the promotional Lugia PT Cruiser and the Pikachu Volkswagen Beetle. But that's it. What kind of motorcycles did they make? Made 560 horse? Jesus Christ. That must have been an absolute rocket. Yeah, we got a 1% Slowpoke, GameCube number 22. Oh man, my tea is almost done. I was really vibing with that. It's a good change though. It's tasty like coffee.
You remember that era when you really
Oh, I was all tea all the time. I was a big tea guy. But I gotta get loose tea, not just tea in those packets, because I'm trying to avoid the microplastics, bro.
It's hard. I mean, I decided it's
Bro, I know. It sucks, but it is what it is. I'll see if I can find some cheap leaf peppermint tea.
I bulk barn, but I got barred from them, so I've never
Bulk Barn it's given me scars, man.
Fuck.
I don't trust them. Came out of California, it was naturally aspirated. Naturally aspirated making 560. That's crazy, dude. Yo, Food Guy, thanks for the thumbs up. I appreciate it. Very kind, very kind. Bro needs those macroplastics. Fuck a microplastic, man. Give me all of them. In whatever quantities you harbor. They made a Koraidon and Miraidon motorcycle? Really? Man, those are gotta look like Tron vehicles. They must, right? Yo, Food Guy with another thumbs up. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Pokemon Silver, right? Pretty sure. I'll check once I make sure there's no shinies on the screen here. Yeah, it's Gold, Silver, and Crystal. Oh, Violet City, that's what it is. Violet City. Chocolate rain. Shout out Tezonde. OGs remember Tezonde. If you want, I can link it up in the Discord. Sounds good, dude. I'd appreciate that. Thank you. Oh, and it's over. It was Jover before it began, bro. Shout out Spirit Tracks, man. Forest, Snow, and Ocean Temple. I vibe with it. Come on, GameCube 12, you're the last one. What do you got? It's a Staryu. I don't need any of that. Keep that out of my life, please. Only Shelder. You know what I'm calling it? Double shiny Shelder coming up right now. The lottery winning call is being made. No. Oh, it's so over. My perfect tea is ruined because I drank it. Posted sounds good. I'll check it out. Where did you post it? I don't see it in the pit, and I don't see it in PokeChat. Oh, it's in self-plug, that's why. Oh, it's a whole ass video. Okay, I'll watch it. Actually, I can check it now. I'll just skim through it. Okay, so yeah, they got a prototype for it. That's cool. Okay, I'll read your chat here. Just give me 1 sec. Awesome. VR6 911 or V8 Model S? Definitely a V8 Model S. I feel like there's better engines you could put in a 911 than a VR6, honestly. But yeah, V8 Tesla Model S. I'd love it just for the irony of running a V8 in a should-be electric vehicle. I'll throw a V12 in one. Yeah, but Boxsters are pretty low end, aren't they? I'm pretty sure those engines only push like, they're like 190 horse or something. Because you can get a Boxster nowadays for like 12 grand, I'm pretty sure. Yo, this music's going hard right now. What the fuck? Hell yeah, man. The V8 Model S would be kick-ass. Twin turbo that thing? Oof. It'd be disgusting. I would love to get a junkyard Tesla that has like a decent body on it and throw like a 5.9 Cummins into it. Or like a Power Stroke. I don't really know how well it would work or if it would be that possible, but I'd love to try. Saw a video earlier of what's his name again? Oh, I forget his name. Anyway, he's a YouTuber that makes a bunch of weird builds, and Weston Champlin, right? Yeah. He made a like a K truck, a little mini truck. He put a Cummins and a full transmission in the box, and then the transfer case running from the back down to the rear axle. And until he blew the transfer case, it did wheelies. Hellcat Prius or Twin Hayabusa Lotus Elise. Oh. I gotta go Hellcat Prius. I think that would be so kick-ass. That thing would fucking shred, too. I can't even imagine how that thing would move. Shiny Mudkips, top 10 shiny? Hell yeah, dude. At the very least, it has to be. Shiny Mudkip is top tier. Anyone who disagrees with me goes straight to the slammer. You see the guy who makes his cars look like you're driving backwards? I think I have seen that before, yeah. We got a 1% Slowpoke on GameCube number 24. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I saw a video of him getting pulled over in that.
Here we go, off the rails. You know it's time to raise our sails. It's freedom like you never knew.
Freedom like you never knew, man. We got a 1% Psyduck, GameCube number 26. I gotta say, man, this song does truly slap. Anybody who tries to refute that in real time will be banned. And further punished if possible. Yeah, you will be. Dude, could you imagine pulling up in a Hellcat Prius? I know somebody's made it too, surely. Hey, Aiden, welcome on in. Happy to see you here. If you get away with murder, which tactic will you use to get away? I mean, literally get away? Bro, I'm getting away in a helicopter. I don't know. I can't say I plan around that too often. There's gonna have to be a lot of pre-planning that goes into that. Hey, Flaco, welcome on in. Happy to see you here. What's going on? Not too much. I'm just chilling, throwing the super rod in and out of the Pallet Town waters, trying to find something that sparkles, namely a Shellder. How about you? Yeah, you're just gonna have to figure around and find out there, Pokehunts. Just gonna have to figure around and find out. Thank you guys very much for 24 likes on the stream, by the way. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. One sec, I just gotta See where that smell's coming from. Actually, I'll finish this encounter and I'll go to the next one before I do that. Because I can keep doing it with the controller in my hand. Okay, one sec. All right, we back. The song, the Jump Up Superstar, that's from, if I recall correctly, I think it's from Mario Odyssey. Oh, yeah, you can hear it literally in the song now. Dude, I couldn't even imagine. My jaw would hit the floor. I would have to start recording immediately. GameCube 29, we got a 1% Psyduck. Yeah, it is from Mario Odyssey. You betcha. You betcha. Hey, Yuletide Jan, welcome on in. Happy to see you here. That should be your username on YouTube. Yuletide Jan. Or Christmas Feldman, maybe. I don't know that. It's possible, but it's unlikely. I don't know what they say about that. I've never been told about what they say about that, so yeah, sorry to let you know. We got a 1% Slowpoke, GameCube number 6. What'd you lose? You found it. Nice. We got a 1% Psyduck, GameCube number 7. I use a lighter to check for gas leaks. He lives on the edge, man. He's just waiting for an excuse to end it. I only know because I watched Small Ant. Oh, does Small Ant play through Odyssey? I've seen his Pokemon stuff. And I want to say his Zelda stuff, maybe. I don't know. I might be lying about that. That way, if there's a gas leak, there is absolutely no doubt if I will find it. Well, you might not find the source of it, but you will confirm its existence. 100%. But what if you have a faulty lighter? And really the lighter just exploded? You might not tell the difference. There is that to consider. Oh, cool! I didn't know that. I haven't watched Small Ant in a while. I'll have to do that again sometime soon. It's been months for sure, at least 6 months. Jansport is gone. Yuletide Jan is here. Holy shit! That's the first time somebody's ever mentioned that in chat. I say it pretty damn often, and no one ever says anything when I say Yuletide Jan. I might have had somebody question it once, and that's all they said. Yeah, man, Yuletide Jan. The Christmas fairy. That's right. I'm adding Laura Jan. Oh, she is. It's over. I don't think she can even take it. Oh yeah, she's breaking down. What? I'm adding lore, yes.
You pushed this on you.
I pushed this on you? What do you mean I pushed this on you? I pushed Yuletide Jan on you? How? You love Christmas.
That doesn't mean it's applicable all year.
It is, because you always like Christmas. Yeah, man. We can actually have Christmas here this year. I'll probably just have my mom over here. Like, we both go to my mom's and then we both go to your parents? Yeah. I think that'd be a good idea. It'll be nice to finally have Christmas tree in the living room this year, like the upstairs one. Maybe. We'll see, depends, because that roof slant's kind of weird. I have a few lighters and matches encased in wax in a watertight container. Bro cannot have them ruined for any reason. They need to be operable. Are they in fact maybe... Is the lighter maybe full of wax? I think in that case, I mean, you might be fucked. The gas might not come out. We got a 1% Psyduck, GameCube number 16. When Jan shows up, she makes Christmas bell noises. Literally. Like in between the fart noises when she steps. Right? You make little Christmas bell noises when you walk between the fart noises that happen. That's what I think, anyway. 14,000 current phase encounters, friends. 14,000. How does that math work out? Huh. Weird. Maybe 5 games shiny locked on the Pokemon. Wait, what? Maybe 5 games shiny locked the Pokemon besides the starters. What do you mean? What do you mean by that? Like 5 games have locks that don't just apply to the starters? Forever pissed that I'm out of my tea. I'm not gonna get over that. Until I have my next tea, then it'll be all better. Huh. When Jan comes home, she uses the chimney. That's the quickest way to get in, man. GameCube 27, we got a 1% Psyduck. Because only one console out of 6 is getting shiny Pokemon. Oh, I got you. Yeah, man, I don't know. I don't know. You're just getting super lucky on the one there. Once a year, Jan sits Billin on her lap and asks him if he's been a good boy all year. I have to be reluctant when I answer that one, though. Because I don't know if I even truly know the answer. I think I need that objective, third-person Jan opinion. I'm not gonna lie, I low-key hate this song. I would like to not hear it again. For right now, at least. Yeah, bro, that's what I mean. That's how I get the... That's how I got the Nidorans. That's how I got the Clefairies. It's tough, though. I can't always get the full wish out, because I crushed Jan's leg. If she's the size of a newborn tadpole. Right? About the size of a newborn tadpole? Yeah, she said yes. I get you, really, Bob. Yeah, I still don't know what this year's rug is gonna be. I gotta think about it. I really want a shiny Psyduck, but then I'll have 2 blue shinies. Yeah, dude, get the shiny Professor Oak finally made. This song or the last one, Billy Bob? Sounds like something out of a Dom video. What do you mean, bro? Hey, Kenny, welcome on in. Happy to see you here. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Ember. I do have orange hair, if that's what you mean. I do have the Ember in that respect. That's what I'm saying, Billy Bob. It's a movement. The Ember movement. Oh, me sitting on Jan's lap? Yeah. It'd just be funny because I'm about a foot taller than Jan and weigh about almost twice what she does. So she would squish very easily. Isn't that right, little guy? Hey, don't be hostile. Look, you got a string on you. Look at this. You like going around with this string, Goofy? No, don't pull it. Get it with a lighter. Don't pull it. Oh, you bastard. I can't believe you did that. It's off, and now it's fucked. It's now, canonically Jover. Oh, wow, it's brighter outside now. It was way darker like an hour ago. What'd you retract there, Billy Bob? Billy Bob, bastard, Bibbo. Tab, neck. Teapot, welcome on in. How you doing today? Happy to see you here. What's going on? Bro, he won't tell. That's alright. Hopefully the sleep was well, Teapot. No, he's not saying. He's not gonna do it. Nobody can force him. Nobody can make him. Oh. I gotta race like a piss horse. Okay. I'll do this encounter and I'll bring the controller with me so I can still run the encounter while I'm gone. We'll try to keep some level of efficiency. What happened a bit before? In what regard? When I was doing all the messing around with the numbers and the counting and stuff? Does pickup work on just the first party slot or all of them? I think it works on all of them. I'm pretty sure you can run a 6 Zigzagoon pickup team. I'm pretty sure. I might be wrong, though. Drop some chair emotes if you are a member for the chair stream. I'll be right back. Just going to race like a piss horse. Chad, I'm so back. You don't even know. Poor chair, bro. It's the best chair. It's so loved. It's so cared for. How you guys doing? What's going on? Did you figure out if pickup works in all 6 slots or just the one? I'm pretty sure it's all 6. GameCube number 6, we got a 1% Slowpoke. We've done almost 7,000 encounters today, and still nada. Over 14k into this phase. Why must I get so screwed over? What did I do to deserve this? What, you? I deserve it? Dude. That's whack of you to say. That's so not hip of you. You mean that? Yeah, you don't mean that. If you meant that, I would cry. Yeah? Want to see it? I'll force one right now. Ready? Oh, I can't. It's not like that mustache scene in the first SpongeBob movie. You remember? Yeah, that was quick. We got a 1% Psyduck on GameCube number 15. Number 15. Is that what it was, or was it 19? I think there was like a 15, 19, and a 14. I don't know, man. I just know one of them was Burger King foot lettuce. That's one thing I canonically remember. I love drinking, but a couple times my brother was watching me too much and one goes missing. Nah, that's snaky, bro. Gotta keep them locked away in the chest. Didn't you say you got a cabinet that you were gonna lock your stuff in? Oh, come on, GameCube 25. It's just waiting so I can hit that shiny frame. I respect it. Oh, that would have been such a good clip. Gotta go get that locked, man. You're only one step away from not being thieved from anymore. Number 12, cock. Why cock? You telling me I skipped a shiny on 12? Because I know I didn't. You know what? I'm gonna check. Nah, man. That was a non-shiny Krabby. Yo, Teapot, what's up? What do we got here? Nothing sparkly. Yo, Jan, your Sims dog is pissed. Is he good? Dude, he needs food. You're starving your Sim dog, dude. That's mad disrespect to the dog. You know that?
That's not my dog.
Let it in. What? Can you let in a stray? You can't? It wants to make you a werewolf? What the fuck? I would still let him in. Kinda sounds like it. We got a 1% Slowpoke, GameCube number 24. Yo, shout out Grimace. You remember Grimace, Jan? Would you shout him out? I feel like he's kind of hype. Honestly. Yuletide dog be like, bark, bark, bark. Dude, that's what I'm saying. Apparently it's a stray werewolf, though. And I don't know shit about shit. Is that like a pack, or is that canonical to... Oh, it's a pack. Is it a mod? Oh. That's Sims 2, right? Yeah. Got a 1% Slowpoke, GameCube number 23. I hear voices from Billin's head. Yeah, everyone's been telling me that. Can you hear the bugs crawling under my skin too, or is that just me? Voices are telling me I gotta get them out. And then rip your face. Dude, it might. It dead ass. It could be a hostile dog. That's what I'm saying. Being a werewolf would be, or could be cool. Maybe. I feel like there's some downsides to it for sure. It's not all Twilight and rainbows, one could say. Just me? Hey, that's good. That's a good voice to hear from me. Happy to see you here, Danny. Welcome on in. Happy Wednesday. What's going on today, my friend? WhatsApp. That autocorrects to WhatsApp with the translation, believe it or not. I don't know why, but it does. Does it sound like that Randy Orton song? Bro, if I knew, I would tell you. I'm not that guy. Not the one to ask. Are you good, Jan? Oof. Had me worried there for a sec. Oh, yeah. Is this the bowling victory sound? Wii Sports Resort. That's all it says. So, the fuck if I know what that means. I swear it's a victory song, but I cannot confirm by the title. Just ate a whole loaf of bread because I wanted the garlic butter. And how was that entire loaf of bread? And how many days do you think it's going to be until you shit properly? I'm going to say 2, based on my previous bread encounters. Could have just ate the garlic butter, to be honest. Dude, a spoon and some garlic butter? Fuck yeah. Yeah, dude, next time just scoop out the garlic butter. Eat just that. Nido King not on Champions. Don't know why Google said it was. You were lied to. That's interesting. I wonder why it's not. How many Pokemon are on Champions that you can use? Hit it, Yuletide, Jan. I don't know why she's not hitting it. Give me just 1 sec here. Alright, I am back. I am here. Like 186 Pokemon in Champions? Oh, there's not quite as many as I thought there would be. They switched them out because they'll be used in VGC. Can they not be used for both? What's the problem with that? Hey, 1% Psyduck, GameCube number 26. Let's go. Now just let him be a 1% and, or let him be a shiny. And I'll have the best day ever. We got a 1% Psyduck, GameCube number 32. This music, low-key, is not it. Oh, I just opened Copilot. Fuck. No, we don't need the Bowser Castle Courtyard. Brutal's Confrontation? Well, I guess we're gonna try it out. Hey, we got a 1% Slowpoke, GameCube number 1. Oh, we got a 1% Slowpoke on GameCube number 1. Was that not the one we just had a 1% Slowpoke on? Twice in a row? I don't know, maybe I'm tripping. I feel like that is. But they all kind of melt together at one point until something sparkly shows up on the screen. All feels the same. Ooh, let's see where we're sitting at on the poll real quick. I gotta close it out and then open it back up to see it every single time for some otherworldly reason. But now I got it here. Beautiful. So we got 29% of the votes saying we'll find a Kingler, 29% saying Psyduck, 29% saying Shelder, and 12 saying Seadra. Thank you to the 34 of you who have voted so far. We've still yet to prove that right or wrong. Because it could always be something that's not on the list. Or we could get nothing at all. Got a little bit longer to find out, though. Oh, come on, GameCube 2. Don't do me like that. Got a 1% Slowpoke, GameCube number 18. And 27's last to bat. So Pokehunts, are you still hunting on route what was it, 101? Looking for that Wurmple? I've yet to decide. I wouldn't mind some opinions. So after this, I don't know if I want to get a Sweet Center and try to do Pokemon Tower for Cubone and Ghastly. If I want to do another Grass encounter, if I want to do a Soft Reset encounter, because I could do Eevee. Or if I should go straight to the Safari Zone. I really don't know. I mean, that obviously requires me getting Shelder beforehand, which we'll see whenever that might happen. But I don't know exactly what the best move is. I don't know if there really is a best move, honestly. How long are you going to go for today, Pokehounds? Nah, bro. What? Salt kills a slug. I can't do that to a guy. I could never. We got a 1% Psyduck on GameCube number 16. Safari might be the best choice because you aren't going to want to move your hunt midway. That's true. That is true. Okay, understood. What seasoning are you putting on a slug, bro? Maybe garlic powder. That's it, man. That's it. No, it probably powers up Slugma, if anything. I would say. Oh, so you're just trying to bait me into it. I see, I see. Bro's only on the snail diet. Escar go or Escar no. His way or the highway. 15,000 current phase encounters, my friends. Snail salad is so good. Respectfully, that sounds disgusting. But I'm sure it might taste good. That doesn't sound good to me. You know? Doesn't sound like something I want to slurp back. I skip words when I type because my brain's only ever working at 20%. That's pretty good, honestly. 20%'s like almost a quarter, which, I mean, hey, if you had 25 cents in your pocket, you'd be pretty happy, right? Science, man. Something like that. You gotta try it? I mean, I might at some point. That just sounds not super satisfying. You know what I mean? I have 25 cents in my pocket, and let me tell you about my mood. And it must be wonderful. It couldn't improve. Where does one even go to get a snail salad, man? I don't think I've ever heard of a place where I could get that. Yo, bro's frolicking? Let's go. Just jumping around through the wet grass outside. I could see it. I gotta try it at 2K subs? Oh, man. I don't want to hate it, though. Guess if I like it, I like it, but... And it's gotta be cold. There's a restaurant or two in town? I mean, I'd imagine there is a restaurant or two in town. You're probably not wrong about that. Stop and Shop? Isn't that like a gas station chain or something? We don't have those here. Not in my part of, oh fuck. Not in my part of Canada, anyway. Most people say it has the taste and consistency of beef in my memory. Really? I just feel like that... I feel like it can't. I mean, if it does, it might not be bad, but... Oh, snails, man? Really chowing down. And yeah, it's definitely got to be chewier. I'd put money on that. It's a grocery store, but they have that at gas stations. I would not trust gas station snail. I feel like that's one of the last things you try if you don't want diarrhea. You like clams? I like mussels. Clams are kind of slimy. I don't know if I've even had more than one before. If I've even had one. Maybe. I honestly don't recall. But yeah, mussels I vibe with. They're good. Oh, the sun came back out. Nice. We got a 1% Slowpoke, GameCube number 8. So it's chewy like a mussel, but it's mostly vinegar and oil. I can get behind that. That sounds alright. How big are they, usually? Like the pieces? Like a quarter? Not too big. Could cut that in half and I might be a little more satisfied, but you know what? That's what a knife's for. Ew. Like a scallop. Well, no, that'd be a small scallop, actually. I haven't had a scallop in a long time, actually. Jan, when's the last time you had a scallop? Oh, true. Yeah, your parents have made scallops. Fuck, I kind of want a scallop. A bacon-wrapped scallop. Got a 1% Psyduck, GameCube number 9. Some sort of like rich, salty sauce to dip it in. That'd be good. Oh yeah, I gotta close the window. It's getting light on my face. I guess I can still... Alright, we're good. We're so back. This has got to be from, what, Spirit Tracks, right? Yeah, this is from Spirit Tracks. I thought so. There's a 1% Slowpoke, GameCube number 17. Yeah, sponsored by Subway, allegedly. I haven't been paid yet, though, man. I gotta get my payment. Waiting on McDonald's, too. I got the signs, man. I'm ready to put them up. But they're not dropping sponsorship money yet. And that ain't okay. I got beef now. Is this where we schedule, like, a boxing match or something? I got beef ramens. Are they good? Do you ever put anything in your ramen, like an egg? No, they're not good, or no, you don't ever put anything in it? 2,008,000 total encounters. I do it when I have money, but when I have money, I'm usually tired of eating ramen. That's fair. So then homie changes it up, does something else, a little different. No, they aren't good. No, I don't put anything in it usually. Damn, why aren't they good? I enjoy some ramen. Not super often, to be fair. Seasoning and carrot? That's nice. What kind of seasoning did you put in it? Oh, chicken ramen's alright, too. I think that's usually what we have. I gotta stock up on some more, honestly. Just to have it there. Cut up some Spam, cook an egg into it. Use like half a brick of Spam. Fry it up first. Chop an onion, maybe some green onion. Give it a little bit of that zing. Maybe stir fry it a bit once they're boiled too. Oh, damn, dude, I'm cooking now. Onion powder, cayenne powder, and some basil? Hell yeah, that's not bad, man. That sounds tasty. And some carrots to top it all off. Ah, you were close. I figured basil was the word you were thinking of. You figure stuff out, huh? Nah, not usually. I try to, though. You just know so many things. You're so smart. You're so talented. Bro, if you want to marry me, just say so, Billy Bob. We'll do the paperwork. That are not explicitly shown to you. Everything is shown to me. I am a simple being. I must be explained every little thing. It's the only way. Otherwise, I can't make it ahead. Man, is this just ambient bird noises? What the hell is this? Okay, there's another minute of this. I'm not doing that. Like, don't get me wrong, it's alright. But 2.5 minutes of that straight is pretty wild. Okay, cool. So the total encounter, now that I adjusted it, does actually go to 8192. Nice. That will continue to be fruitful for ages. And the next million we hit will be an even million, I'm pretty sure. Might be wrong on that, but I'm pretty sure. I just realized I was walking all day with 400 bucks loose in my pockets. That's not super bright. No, that's not a great idea at all. Did you lose any, or did you manage to keep them all, keep all the bills in there? We got a 1% Slowpoke, GameCube number 20. Why'd you have just 400 bucks cash? Don't keep it in your bank account usually, or what? Come on, man. There we go. Lost 20 bucks, but it was in exchange for a subscription? A subscription to what? Oh, you pay your rent in cash. That's fair, that's fair. Yeah, I e-transfer mine. A subscription to my home. Don't we love home subscriptions? One percent Slowpoke, GameCube number 23. Hey, Mushstar11, welcome on in. Happy to see you here. Hope you're having a fantastic day. I have not found any shinies today. No, no, no. I've done a little over full odds today. A little over 8,000 encounters, but I'm still going for a while. Gonna try to pull out that shiny Shellder. What have you been up to today? Because today I forgot rent was raised 20 bucks, so I went and got 20 bucks, then pulled more money out of the ATM also. Might as well, I only have bills. Yeah, that's fair, that makes sense. My rent was raised similarly for a month, and then my roommate moved out, and I negotiated it down 40 bucks a month. Which is, that's pretty hype. Negotiated the increase right out of there. Run, LMPL, Shiny Seal, Addo Shot. Yeah, bro, I don't know what the hell that's supposed to say. Not gonna lie. You imagine if I was only paying 40 bucks a month? Dude, that'd be wild. And you got roommates who only pay 20 bucks a month, bro? That's that shit, man. It's all about connections. Yeah, why's my mouse being a bitch? Now you work. Alright, whatever. One of the best investments you can make, man. Less rent, more ramen. The stocks are only going up. Hell, in 30 years, ramens will be worth like 5 more cents. I just ordered a veal sub and falafel with half and half tea. Nice, nice, nice. Let me know how that is when you get it. Have you had that before or no? Hey, May, welcome on in. Happy to see you here. How you doing today? Appreciate you popping on in. Thank you guys very much for 25 likes on the stream, by the way, today. I do appreciate that. If someone wants to set a new like goal, feel free to do so. I guess we did hit it. Thank you so much. I didn't even realize. 1% Psyduck, GameCube number 10. Damn, that's no good. Happy to hear you chilling, though. That's nice. Anything cool planned for the day? Or the evening, or tomorrow, depending on what time it is for you? Like goal? At least 5? Bro, honestly, we're doing it. It's there. Job interview, nice. Good luck on the interview. Hopefully that goes well. Hey, I'm with it, Billy Bob. That's a good goal. Goodness gracious. I really do think we're going to hit double odds today. And beyond. Shout out Buzz Lightyear. Homie doesn't get enough shout outs this day and age. You know, Jen? Shout out my boy Buzz, my boy Woody. Shout out Bo Peep. Rex. Shout out Rex for sure. Even though Rex is kind of a bitch. I guess that's his character though. Big and scary, but a wuss. Well, that's good. I really hope you get that job, May. That'd be awesome. Hey, fair enough, Pokemon. Fair enough. I get you. Thanks for being here. We got a 1% Psyduck, GameCube number 31. Oh, you were baking? Nice. What kind of stuff were you usually making? Got a 1% Psyduck, GameCube number 2. So many Gyarados, man. Give me more Psyduck. Give me more Shelder. Anything really. I able a ton of stuff, but I land the job. I'll be an actual baker. That's awesome. That's awesome. How soon is your interview? Oh, 3 hours. Damn. Doing anything to prepare for it, or you're solid, you're ready? Heck yeah, happy to hear it. Just like SpongeBob. Just gotta run around in circles, yelling it for a little while, and you'll feel extra ready. That's what I'm saying, man. As you start the interview, start doing that too, just to make sure they understand how serious you are. $16,000 current phase encounters. God damn. Just about half odds. Or double odds, sorry. Not half. Way past that. So it was a baker, and then what was the other position? I mean, I don't know. I would imagine you'd be a baker or you'd be washing dishes. I don't know. I honestly couldn't take another guess. Waitress is the second one. That would have been my other guess. But I wasn't sure if it was an establishment where there was any sort of sit-down part. Maybe it was just a bakery where you go in, you buy it, and you leave. That's cool, that's cool. Nice one, Jan. Did you practice that one? Sounded like it. Congrats. Don't hit. You're so... That was a fist bump? I just got absolutely mauled by you. Look, I'm bleeding. It's bad, Jan. It's like a cozy little cafe bakery? That's awesome. Are you pretty confident you'll get the position? Crack a joke with him. Ask if you do both positions if you get double the pay. No, that might not bode well. It might, though. I'm happy to hear that, May. That's awesome. How much longer do you have till it heals? Approximately. Oh, that's fair. Happy to hear it feels better, though, anyway. Hey, no worries. Take her easy, May. Thanks for tuning in. Hope you have a great rest of your day, and good luck on your interview. I think I'm gonna pop a save real quick after this one. I gotta make a habit of doing that more often. Alright, back in the water we go. What the fuck is this? Oh, it's gone. Whatever it was, it's gone. I'll take it. That was really weird. I don't know if that was just the end of the last song or what, but that sounded like the intro to a whole different ass one. Oh my eye. Fuck. Felt weird. Ooh, Jen, you know what sounds good? Ice cream and a waffle cone. A little bit of that chocolate sauce. Don't do that, that's crazy. You don't mean that. Take it. You spat out yours, damn. Where we have to go that we missed last year? No. Yeah, that's true. It is open now. I think it was like 17. Was it per cone? No. It was not.
They're at the bare minimum. It's like $12 a ton. There's no way.
Yeah. That's fucked. I mean, you gotta go there, but like.
That's why it's a one-time thing.
How are they still open?
Because they charge $17 a ton.
But still, how are they garnering any business like that?
Have you ever biked past there on a sunny day?
I know, it
It's
gets
packed.
busy as hell.
Fucking packed.
Yeah, whenever it's really nice out, Yeah, I grew up on $17 single scoop cones. It's fucked. Maybe their property tax went up or something? So they just directly shot that into the ice cream prices? And I think it was cash only. Which is so stupid. Tell me I gotta go there with $40 cash. At least I have the Wealth Simple card that allows me to not have to pay ATM fees, but come on. Ah, yoy. Like one of your shiny Pokemon Pokehunts? Seriously? Or do you mean like Shrew, like he's streaming right now? You're talking Shrew the Lombre. Because I feel like you named a Pokemon Shrew. We got a 1% Psyduck, GameCube number 15. Is he live right now? Yo, he's live right now? I didn't realize that.
Of course I get poker rust before I get the shiny.
That's crazy, dude. Speaking of which, I should do my Pokerus check. No Pokerus. I think you got a battle for it, right? Is it just on encounters, or do you have to battle for Pokerus? Stupid voice text, man. Got a 1% GameCube console 23. A little slow poke. Got a 1% GameCube number 6. Ooh, GameCube 28, we got a 1% side up. Hola, San, ¿cómo estás el día de hoy? Estoy todo bien, ¿y tú? Un poco cansado porque todo bien. Pero todo bien, no porque... Oh. Spanish is getting worse. Me estoy feliz que estés bien. How do I say that again? Gotta translate that. Hold up. Dormí mucho, así que ahora estoy bien descansado. Muchísimas gracias, San. ¿Y tú te he podido duermo bien? Is that how I would say that? ¿Te he podido? I don't remember. Hopefully that's the right tense. GameCube 26, we got a 1% side up. Just give me 1 sec, chat. Alright, we back. We back. Hey, I'm happy to hear it. I'm happy to hear it, son. It's awesome. Huh. Oh yeah, we're over double odds. Yeah. Damn. I knew it was gonna be like this. A lot of long phases in the books. Let me see. Do I have a? Do I got the spreadsheet open? No, I don't. Let me open it up. I swear we've had a lot of recent ones. I'm good, thank you. Why does my clicker look different there? But yeah, we've had 9,000, 10,000, 40,000. There was a bunch of shorter ones before that, I guess. Falafel's good. I don't know if I'll eat it all in one sitting, but it's good. Happy to hear it, man. Would you say it was money well spent? Ooh, shoulder. Well, even if we don't end up getting something today, I will be back tomorrow once again with another stream doing some more fishing. We'll see what happens, though. We got a 1% Slowpoke, GameCube number 22. Hey, that's good. Means you got some good value. Waiting all day for a drink. My parents didn't pick up. I don't get why they stall. I mean, I don't know, man. They just don't want to do it, I guess. Hard to say. Got a 1% Slowpoke, GameCube number 4. Yo, Jathan, welcome on in. Happy to see you here. How you doing today? What's happening? No, Jathan, no shinies today. I've done almost 10,000 encounters today. And I have encountered nothing. We are over almost 17k deep into the phase. Yeah, over double odds. We are unfortunately not being given very much luck today. Hey, we can only hope. Just gotta keep rolling the dice and see what happens, right? What are you up to? Nice! How deep are you into the Mewtwo hunt? Got a 1% Psyduck, GameCube 31. It happens, man. Sometimes you get lucky, sometimes you don't. What can you do but keep on trying? $9,000-ish? Well, that's not too bad. You're just barely over odds. Hopefully you're due right away, man. Oh shit. I'm not too sure, Jathan. Maybe, I don't know. I can't see myself going longer than another 45 minutes. We'll see though. I'm just kind of playing it by ear, hoping I get something soon. And if I do get a shiny, I'll end after I catch it, name it, and do the nature guessing. Yeah, kind of just hanging on, hoping for dear life that we get one soon. How long do you plan to hunt for today? Probably another hour or so? That's not too bad. How long have you been going so far? Hey, I'm crossing my fingers for you, man. Got a 1% Psyduck, GameCube 29. Oh yeah, you've been going quite a long while today. That's a single console hunt, right? Heck yeah, dude. Sending luck your way. I guess I could, here, we'll sprinkle a little bit. There you go. I prefer LeafGreen, mostly because I played it as a kid, for one, and for two, I prefer the version exclusive in LeafGreen. Got a 1% Slowpoke, GameCube 12. What's that, Jathan? No way, dude. Send a pic in the Discord. Let's see it. There's no way you actually got the shiny right then. That's crazy if you did. 17,000 current phase encounters, by the way. Man, that's crazy. That's insane. I'm excited to see the picture. Are you prepared for the battle, do you think? You got all the stuff you need? Got a 1% Slowpoke, GameCube 24. Hell yeah, dude. You're gonna throw some Ultra Balls first, or what's the plan? Yeah, maybe it'll backfire right back. We can only hope, Pokehands. No, I feel you. I don't like to use a Master Ball if I don't have to. I want to do the entire Living Dex in just Pokeballs. That's my goal. Nah, it's fair. That'd be pretty annoying, Tokemon. I can't disagree with you. That sounds pretty terrible. Do you got some Pokeballs? You gonna give him a shot or what? $2,009,696. What a nice little number. %, GameCube 21, it's a Slowpoke. Heck yeah, dude. Hopefully you catch it. I'm rooting for you. Oh, Jan, did you double check what time fireworks are supposed to be? Did you double check what time fireworks are supposed to be? Yeah, you checked?
Yeah, there's a bunch of road closed going to it, so we'd have to park at 20
Yeah, we'll figure it out. We'll just go down early. Go leave around.
I can ask my mom.
Yeah, maybe. We could just leave around like 10:15. Go find a spot and walk over. Wear pants and a long sleeve. Yeah, might have to use some because the mosquitoes are pretty bad, especially by the water. My favorite Pokemon is gonna be Mudkip. How about you, Jathan? What's your favorite? One year we had a barbecue on Canada Day and this giant deer came walking up. We all got scared. Homie wasn't scared of you though. He was just seeing if you had some food to spare. Yeah, man. I even got a shiny Mudkip rug. I might do a shiny Psyduck rug this year, Jan. Yeah. Only thing is he's the same color as the Dittos, so it takes away from the variety, right? But it's cool. 1% Slowpoke, GameCube number 8. Tyranitar is pretty awesome. I'm a fellow Tyranitar enjoyer. Yeah, I got that one, and then I got a shiny Ditto rug as well, which I'm really happy I got that one. That one was ultimately a really good choice. It makes a great rug, and it's just really eye-catching. Ooh, 1% Psyduck, GameCube 25. I would say so. FireRed, LeafGreen, Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald. I really enjoy Legends Arceus for one of the newer games. I really, really like that one. And then Gen 4 as well. I really enjoyed Heart Gold, Soul Silver, Diamond, Pearl, Platinum. Those are kind of all my favorites lumped together. Hey Nicole, welcome in. Happy to see you here. You've almost finished your Pokemon Violet game's Blueberry Pokédex. What's a Blueberry Pokédex? There's like different berries you get in the game, or what? Yeah, I gotta learn. Oh, just a Pokédex. Okay, I got you. Just threw in Blueberry to throw a guy off. I'm just bugging you. No, I haven't completed the Pokédex. Because this is a Professor Oak style challenge, I have to do it gym by gym, and I'm not allowed to progress until I have every Pokemon available previous to that badge. So yeah, I've only got... what is it? 83 for the Shiny Living Dex? Because I'm just doing it shiny, I'm not bothering with the regular Dex. Shiny Living Dex or nothing, man. We got a 1% Slowpoke, GameCube number 1, and a GameCube number 22. My shit is just not charging. It's not. I didn't think so. Oh, my shit got blown. I don't know. Oh, well, that sucks. How am I going to charge my damn phone? I don't have an extra cord. I don't have another C to C. I'll double check. Maybe I have one somewhere, but that sucks. My cable got yanked on somehow and broke my charging cable. Alright. Yeah, Professor Oak challenges are tough, man. Especially with shinies. I'm about 2.5 years deep. Maybe close to 3 years. Something like that. And yeah, I'm only pre-badge 3, so... It's been a minute. Yeah, it's gonna be many, many more years, I think. I'd wager at least 5 years total. My least encounter? Type exclamation mark. Oh, what is it? Exclamation mark shortest hunt. I think it is. Let me see. I think that's what it is. Yep. Oh, I already popped it up there, but I might as well have it twice. Yeah, technically I like to say it's the time I found 2 shinies at once, because I technically found one a second after I found the previous one. But yeah, I found a lot of shinies very quickly. Heck yeah, what have you been trading over, Nicole? So I think we'll stop at the 4.5 hour mark today if we don't find any shiny. So we got about another 8-9 minutes left. Yeah, it's fair, man. Shouldn't do it unless you want to. Not to mention it should always be enjoyed in moderation, right? Got a 1% Slowpoke, GameCube number 8. How do you end up losing your phone under your bed, dude? Horsey, Psyduck, Shellder, Growlithe, Almanite, Electabuzz, Hitmonchan, Vaporeon, and Scyther, and Golem, and Alakazam, and Gengar, and Machamp. Let's go. Let's go. Why are you trading them all over there? That is kind of annoying, hey? What can you do? Gotta not drop the bugger. Yeah, it's fair. Better to let it charge and not use it too much while it's charging. Hey, Osmosis, welcome on in. Happy to see you here today. Hope you're doing fantastic. Dude, you look blazed? I'm tired, man. I'm tired. I would love a Psyduck, though. That would be nice. Yeah, I've had a long day and did a lot of moving stuff and building furniture. You earned this? That's for sure. What did I earn? What did I earn, Osmosis? The long phase? Oh, there we go. There we go. Man, that would be fantastic. I would do crazy things for a shiny Psyduck right now. Yeah, I'd say Blaziken's probably the most likely contender. And others came over from FireRed, and Charizard and Ivysaur came from FireRed. Hey, fair enough, Nicole. Fair enough. You doing that all today? No, I get you. I get what you're saying there, Nicole. Got a 1% 1% Psyduck on GameCube number 26. Well, I think I'm going to go until 18k here, and then we're going to call it there for the night. With that being said, we will be raiding out to Shu the Lombre, who is doing a Shiny Unknown hunt in the Generation 4 games. So we're going to say hashtag Billin Raid when we get out there, show some love, drop a like, and yeah, it'll be a good time. I will be live tomorrow, 5:45 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And we will do another 4 odd hours of hunting and try to see if we can find the Shelder. But unfortunately, it seems today is just not the day of the Shelder. We put in a lot of effort today, and unfortunately, we just did not yield. Already caught most of the legendary Pokemon in Violet, Billin. Nice. Which ones do you have left, Nicole? How many do you have left? $18,000. I'll go a few more over. Oh, nice. When do you plan to get that, Nicole? You got that right there, Pokehunts. You got that right. Oh, wow. Brap. Heck yeah, good luck on that, Nicole. Hey, that's good, Pokemon. Nice. Got a 1% Slowpoke, GameCube 23. Hey, it's always good to stay hydrated, man. Stuff's important. I keep wanting to stop, but like, I don't want to stop. I want to keep hunting, man. But I do have stuff I gotta get to. Got a 1% Slowpoke, GameCube number 4. Hey, that's lucky timing, Pokemon. Heck yeah. Thankfully, you've been here for the whole stream, hanging out, vibing. Or at least a lot of the stream, anyway. One percent Psyduck, GameCube 32. Man, that would be ideal. I'm hoping so, but I don't know how lucky we're gonna get here, Pokehunts. Yeah, it's not a good feeling, Pokemon. Not a good feeling at all. 1% Psyduck, GameCube 28. 1% Slowpoke, GameCube 11. All right, I'll go till maybe 18.5, and we'll call it there. Got a 1% GameCube 26. It's a Psyduck. I don't know, but I'd probably puke if it was soon enough after eating it. Otherwise, it's a matter of the journey it takes you on, my friend. Might not be a fun one, not gonna lie. Bro, you're gonna keep eating it? God damn. I don't know, that couldn't be me. 2,011,000 total living dex encounters. Hey, fair enough, man. I guess you gotta get your money's worth, right? Alright, I'll do 3 more. 3 more and we'll call it for the night. Gotta give it an honest try. I was talking about how expensive it gets when you do a GameCube setup and how I understand how people use emulators. I mean, that's fair. I can understand why people do it, but if you can afford to do it legit and you got a passion for it, I don't see a reason not to, you know? Other than money, obviously. Dude thought I was flexing. Yeah, that's why I don't like talking about the value of this stuff too much, because, I don't know, just sounds a way I don't want it to sound, I guess. It's also perspective. GameCube 28, we got a 1% Psyduck. It is pretty crazy how expensive it does get, though. Luckily, once it's paid for, it's done, and it's just permanent vibes. All right, last one right here, fellas. Last one of the night. Will we get a Shelder? Well, yes, plenty, but not the shiny kind. And frigate, one more for good measure. Got a 1% Slowpoke, GameCube 11. Oh, come on. How long do I have till it's 5 hours? 12 minutes? Nah, I shouldn't do that. I shouldn't do that. Eh, do I say fuck it? No, I'm not gonna. That's too late. This next one is the actual last one that I'm calling it. Alrighty, guys, that is going to be it for the night. That is it. That is all. I put in about 11,000 encounters today, and we didn't get nothing, but that is okay. I'll be back tomorrow, 5:45 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. If you don't know me, my name is Billin. I stream Tuesday, Thursday, Sunday, 5:45 p.m. Eastern Standard on Tuesday, Thursday, and on Sunday, 2 p.m. Eastern Standard. Feel free to join the Discord if you want to get any updates on the stuff that's happening outside of stream, different streams to schedule, that kind of stuff. It's linked in the bio and in the description. With that being said, we're going to raid out to Shu the Lombre, who is doing some unknown hunting in Generation 4. So, with that being said, hashtag BillinRaid when you get there. Drop a like, show some support, and I will see you guys over there. Have a good one. Take her easy. Peace.